User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. Joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Hello? Hello.
God, I feel safe in these vests.
User joined your channel.
Do you have radios? That is alright.
Radios.
User joined your channel.
Radios 189.1.
I don't have them.
You don't have one?
Only Uniform maybe.
Oh, okay.
Was the striker SU stuck in a walking animation?
Yeah, the stuff was laggy.
Alright.
It's not dying though.
Alpha team, please come over here.
Well, we don't need our earplugs right now. Won't be doing much shooting. Damn, the stuff is dying. It's really dead. I hope that's just some scripts loading or something.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User
That's a great start.
Good start.
So as you can see, there's some technical issues. Stand by for further information. It shouldn't take long. The server will be brought back up if you've been kicked out, and you'll be allowed to rejoin. And we may have to do some sort of bubblegum solution to get everybody in the game at the same time. Just wait.
That'll be squads join it.
Yeah, well,
There's a lot of us.
and then half the server civilians as well.
So did you get anything out of the briefing for us? Anything?
Not really. I've got an idea where we're setting up checkpoints and stuff.
Why do we exist in the first place? Is my question.
Riot control and to be the fun police, I guess.
Okay. Fun police for whom?
For our own forces.
For our own. Okay.
Yeah, if the rest of Bluefoot doesn't hate us by the end, we haven't done our job.
Yeah.
I mean, there's drugs in this, isn't there?
Yeah.
So I think we got to keep the rest of the UN forces off the drugs and alcohol.
Police that mustache.
We are going to be hated, just FYI. We are literally going to be the fun police.
Vergeten. Dus
Nice.
doe ik het nu.
Seems like a good role for you, Rory.
Yeah, it's a good role for Zeus, actually.
Like fun police, yeah, that aligns with Zeus.
What if cigarettes are banned?
Well, who's a medic? He'll tell people that cigarettes are bad.
It's me.
Banned, I mean.
Yeah. No, banned.
Yeah, like a UN force is allowed to have cigarettes.
I mean,
So just jip back into your slot. It should be okay.
Cigarettes
Lines
are
crashed as
fine,
well,
but-
actually.
All right,
Worse than non-smoking. I don't think there was so much as a non-smoking military unit in the 90s.
yeah, as I say, I don't think even today. I mean,
Even on duty.
okay, on duty, but I don't know. I have no idea. That has someone with experience.
Well, we need something to complain about, I guess.
User left your channel.
I mean, UN forces shouldn't be fucking around with the
User
civilian
joined your
population, but there
channel.
is a possibility that,
User left your channel.
I don't know, in the whole roleplay of it, that happens. So I guess we look out for any of that kind of stuff.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, shit, important one. About weapons, rifles and above, like military weapons. There's a concealed carry kind of thing for the civilians, so they have a pistol in a holster and they're on their person. That's fine. If they have that also, it's not technically
Like
illegal.
conceal carry pistols.
Yes.
Conceal carry rifles.
User joined your
If
channel.
they got a rifle, that's not allowed. Or anything of that kind of look like a military
User
weapon.
left your channel.
But if they're brandishing the pistol?
That counts as threatening, so we can step in then, yeah.
Yeah, the question earlier was like, what if we come across the two sides kind of duking it out in a firefight later on? Like, what's our how do we stop that? We don't.
I think I'll leave that to command rather than my own initiative.
Yeah, but how you know?
What the SOP is there? I don't know.
Get the shields out and just watch.
Yeah, I'd say watch first.
Against fucking 762.
I think watching would be pretty accurate in line with the UN.
So let play out, okay. Basically, role play as UN, stay uninvolved.
Exactly, just watch as the genocide.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Hello, yay.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, this is horrible. Anyway, what do they have?
User joined your channel.
Oh my god, there's already been a massacre.
User in your channel timed out.
We were too late to police them. No. Ah shit, everybody's rubber banding again.
User joined your channel.
Is this that again?
Maybe.
User joined your channel. User left 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 your channel. User joined your channel.
When it comes to the number of people, if it isn't, it's one of these things that you just can't really test for.
Oh my god. Everybody just got kicked.
User joined your channel.
Oh.
Rib.
The server's still up. I'm still in it. I just see you guys disconnecting. My god.
Maybe allowing everybody to join back in wasn't a good idea.
No, probably wasn't.
Yeah, I'm not going to connect to the server until I'm told to.
Yeah, I'd wait.
Yeah, I can't even quit the server. Oh, there. Finally.
Hopefully it's just a network thing where they just, as you say, have to join in groups rather than all at once.
Hopefully. If not, then...
This might turn into a troubleshooting night.
Yeah.
If FNF's anything to go by, like having missions with just a little bit of unnecessary shit, like some kind of like taxing script or something. If you're reaching like over 100 players, even that can cause so much overhead that the server basically chokes on itself.
The problem,
Yeah.
I think, is mostly because those scripts are inefficient. Like, they're written by, not so experienced people. And with the pile up of so many players, an inefficient script can cause
That's what I just said, yeah.
It's not really the script, it's just people making bad scripts.
I imagine this isn't common because I mean, Roy, you've been to like 3 of these kind of nights
Yeah.
by AFI, and they've all been okayish, haven't they?
Well, they're all
one of the smallest in terms of numbers.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like this is almost like a co-op mission. The way the mission is designed in that sense. There's probably a lot of script in it and stuff. Whereas usually they're very, very. So there is scripts for like a TVT. You'll have a script for like a basic kind of area and such, so that you have pop-ups and whatever. But there's nothing anything tactical. The bare bones of it is the players versus the other players, which still is the kind of the case in this, but I'm sure there's a lot of other shit going on at the same time.
I mean,
I think when they tested this as well, they only tested it with half the people. So
how can you do anything else?
Well, they tested it with only the AFI guys, which fair enough. But that's
what I'm saying. Like, how can they mobilize anybody else?
I mean, I'm not saying I would have turned up, but they could have like asked some other guys to, hey, you want to turn up to testing night to make sure this goes all right. I'm sure some people would have turned up.
This is all super experimental anyway.
It is, yeah. If this doesn't happen and just get cancelled, then this, as I didn't really have a chance to say this, but this is very experimental. It's the first kind of thing they've done of this type in AFI. They've never done anything like this before, so.
Yeah. Well, you don't know if it works until you tried it, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Rory Striker, if we need to bring the numbers down, you're in early retirement.
At least we can always just, join server 2 game night if this fails.
Yeah. Yeah, we got backup at least.
Backup to backup to backup.
Booted. That's the only potential solution that we can see to the issue that we are having right now. So stand by and just reoccupy your slots. We'll go directly to the game as soon as the server is up.
Isn't it up already?
It still looks up to me.
Session lost.
Yep.
Oh boy. I need to restart TeamSpeak. Be right back.
User disconnected from
Who is it we're still missing in our squad?
STS, I think.
I mean, they also didn't really give it time to settle there on the first attempt. Sometimes it can take literal minutes.
Well, were you not booted off like everyone else, or did you get a session lost?
On the very first try? No.
I was booted off. And a few other people were as well.
Oh, yeah, then eventually, yeah. But they took it down, that's why. Not because the server crashed. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Should have just given us a moment.
User joined your channel.
Dimitri, I'd watch out. They'll check like who joined, and they'll be like, "Oh, that guy with the weird name, yeah, he was DDoSing." He joined with a account that had only special characters.
Don't need to DDoS when our own scripts break out, so that's fine.
Session looks to be back up. I'm gonna join.
I'm going to hold off until someone tells me.
I don't think anybody will. You just said just join.
Oh, we can wait a few minutes until everybody's in. Maybe with the hub.
To be honest, it's still telling me the server's not online yet.
Well, the thing is, just with those mining scripts, money scripts, and whatnot, those most likely are not optimized.
Yeah, but they'll be running on the client. The problem is network. So it's like you got a public variable that goes from the server to a client, but then that's 50 times. You got 100 people, that's 100 times. But then if it's going from the client to the server and all the other clients, and each client is sending out 100 pieces of data, so that's 100 times 100. And that's probably where the problem is, not just some while loop on a client. That's literally nothing.
Yeah, if it doesn't work a second time, I think they're going to have to split people into 10-man groups or something and just do it one at a time.
Yeah, I think faction per faction will be sufficient. Starting with the big boy Bloofer and with the other smaller ones.
Have you rejoined yet?
Even if I wanted to join, I can't. It's not showing up for the server.
Check recent or friends.
If I'm on direct. Okay, now it's showing.
Give it a sec.
There's a big button in the menu you can click as well. If you go to the main menu of Arma, there's a big AFI logo, you click on that, join the server.
I don't know. Well, I like doing direct connect anyway because it gives me accurate player count and things. So with the radio, I actually had a long range as well. What would the long range be set to?
We're our own things, I guess we should stick in kilo in it.
Okay.
There was some other stuff. They want us always have someone in reserve to react to stuff. That was kind of the idea of all forces, basically, including us. So when we do anything, that we have some force in reserve, which, you know.
When you say reserved, do you mean at the FOB?
Yeah, it can depend on the situation. If there's if there's somewhere else that they're stationed, that's fine as well. But yeah, in reserve is in on call.
I mean, that's mean us.
What do you mean? No, I mean us. I do mean us. It's like it works for both of them, and the platoons have got on orders to do the exact same thing, but we're also applies to just us as a squad. In the sense that if we're, I don't know, for whatever reason we're called to go do something, then I haven't decided, but we take one element and then we leave another element. That can be disproportionate. It can be like 6 and 2, rather than 4 and 4. But I don't know. We'll see.
Server group.
We'll see if we can do that as well. I don't know. Depends what the situation's like. I think if we can get away with sending everyone, then we'll do that instead.
Do you remember what the max range is of the 152 in TFAR?
Should span map or the AO.
I think TFAR is a lot more. Well, I don't know. I think actually activated this duplex on, so I don't know. Maybe.
Are you gonna be on company net or?
We're on company net, yeah.
Then you should probably if you want to have one element out and one element on call.
Wombat's going to need to be one. Wombat's going to need to be one of those.
So since you have 152s, you should probably define an additional channel that you both are on, so you can talk to each other, and then both are also on the kilo net.
Already set up. We've got a short range with
long range.
Sierra, with Sierra kind of frequency, and a long range for doing that.
Short range might not be enough.
It might not. We can do an additional. I mean, the frequencies are the same, so we can set a long range additional to.
152 or backpack radio?
Backpack.
Okay. Backpack will reach everywhere.
Yeah, 152 is 3 to 5 kilometer.
And us Gronston have radios, right?
No.
In those days, Von, you used things like alarm bells, flags,
smoke signals, maybe as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at the server and it's still saying there's only about 40 players on.
Yeah, they've just shut it down again, I think.
They must be troubleshooting.
Yeah, I'm just not going to connect until I see that number rise to close to 100.
The problem lies in the mission. I think messing with the server config doesn't do so much. You can open all the floodgates basically, but if the throughput's still too high.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest maybe deactivating some of the more heavy mods, but that may just ruin the entire mission because, by the sounds of it, those mods are there for a reason.
Yeah. We're gonna do what Dimitri said, optimize the fuck out of it. Take all those unnecessary network traffic routings out. Reduce the number of poplars.
Reading the mission file now. Actually, it's not too bad. There's a lot of CBA functions, which are pretty efficient.
CBA is all client, is it?
It depends, but the people who make CBA are very smart cookies.
Okay.
To the point where it's better to use their
So
function.
firstly, we apologize for the technical issues. Here's a little bit of information as to what's taking place right now. We believe we've identified the source of the problem and we're currently attempting to rectify it. We're not sure if we've correctly identified it, but it is going on the basis of a good guess. So we're going to remove that element from the mission and then proceed after that.
That sounds good.
Be interesting to see what it removes.
Nothing important, probably.
Better not remove the melee.
Battens in the Land Rovers.
I had to test that mod for potentially using it for a special somewhere.
There's a H2H mod, which is quite alright, I would say, in the workshop for melee combat.
Yeah, I had a quick play around with the melee mod for this, and I don't know, it just seems really janky, even more so than your average armor mod.
I'd say it's not needed. It's like in Outer's Life, you have the weapon knockdown when you have a weapon, and that's good enough. Like in armor, melee doesn't really work. Game's fucked. Well, it's based around firearms in the first place, but if you try to make it melee, it just does not work.
I thought it was pretty good.
I mean, it's impressive on the scripting side of things of what the developer did to get it working with the limitations of the engine.
Oh, yeah. I think if a melee mod works, it's like where you point your thing, it shoots out a bolt that does a certain amount of damage. And it's very short range. It's very weird and jank.
That's not how the improved melee system works, but
Really? That's probably even more jank.
You'll see for yourself, I guess.
Yeah, what I noticed is when you hit players, you actually move them, but like they get knocked back by the hits. But problem is they can get knocked into a building and then end up trapped in the wall or something.
I didn't think of that, actually.
Or they might just go to space, as in
Shouldn't
armor
have told
physics.
us that.
Oh my god. I can't wait to hit somebody and then you fly to space.
Take him prisoner first.
Did they explicitly state any rules on since JIP is enabled, you don't want people disconnecting and re-jipping if they're to sort of cheat the system.
I don't know. Yeah, don't do that. I guess I don't know. They did not mention anything about it. No.
I guess just gentleman's agreement.
I mean, I'd say don't do that. We don't do that in Zeus. Do that here.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Hi guys, just popping in here to see if people are having fun while waiting
The
for
server
the
should be
mission
coming back up momentarily.
All right,
We'll proceed directly into the game once the mission's been selected.
Let's see if you've finally done it.
Right, thanks.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
What did he want?
You say join?
Arrest him.
No idea.
Yeah, you want to see we are having fun while we are waiting.
Somebody handcuff that man.
Silence.
Get me the baton.
Finish your.
I mean, it is good intention.
With the military police, with the fun police, we've discussed that already. We must handcuff him.
Yeah, about that actually. How are we supposed to enforce that shit?
Yeah, that is the most vaguest of all the points. I've not had anything
If
about that.
what's gone rogue and fucking unloaded because they're under stress and killed a bunch of civilians? How do we fucking do stuff?
We gotta go force protection, haven't we? The American way. If you see a gun, open fire.
To be fair, we're the British.
How does that work with your own
You're not
guys?
gonna shoot your own fucking dudes, dude.
Brittany says she would.
Moreover, what happens if, I don't know, we arrest them, or, I don't know, they say, yeah, we did bad thing?
That is actually covered in the briefing. We don't have, in terms of civilians at least, we don't have any authority to.
No, but I mean,
Yeah, but for our
guys,
own dudes.
like, there is no court or anything. You know?
I haven't been given anything.
Command is gonna beat them up. Tie them up, bring the
We have
command.
seconds.
We'll use our own judgment. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but the main point is like, how do you catch somebody who's resisting arrest?
Beat the shit out of them. Why change your batons?
Isn't it like a taser or something non-lethal to actually shoot them?
Something, yeah. I think there was beanbag shotguns or something.
I didn't see those.
We should probably get those.
Yeah, we'll work out in game.
If we get in game.
If we get in game, yeah.
You need somebody to knock somebody out when he's running away. That's all.
Run him over with the car.
That'll kill him.
Just bump into him.
Most of the times when you run somebody over in armor, they don't die. Unless it's like full speed, 100 kilometers per hour.
I can't wait for news reporters to report the UN running down civilians to try and make them stop. Yeah, their own men even worse. These incompetent fucks are running down their own men to like keep the peace.
It wouldn't be reported like that. It would be reported as a terrorist incident, obviously.
Of course.
Big cover up. You have to keep stum.
Communists stole the UN uniform. Disgusting.
Yeah, communists impersonating
That might
the
actually be a
UN.
cool thing if they launch like a false flag or something with a UN uniform.
Yeah, I wouldn't rule that out.
World War. This could be a prelude of World War III. Next month's mission could be World War III.
Remember, no Russian.
No Russian.
No Finnish.
Was it actually? Don't we have the same guns as in No Russian? What guns do
No.
we have? I don't remember.
Probably M4s.
Now, wasn't it like a machine gun or something? Like a GPMG.
Yeah, GPMG. At least from what I remember it.
So long ago. Yeah, it was an MG.
Well, third time's a charm.
And M4s, okay.
Yeah, don't forget, although we rarely use it in our own game nights, this is probably one of those missions where it's actually useful to put your weapon on safe if you are carrying one. With Ace, it's left roll and that key that's below escape.
Tilde.
Yeah.
It's not actually tilde. It's grave accent.
Okay. Oh yeah, not loading a mag works as well, to be honest. But if you know,
Well, keep it that way. Yeah.
yeah. But if you do have a weapon that's loaded, I suggest you do actually make use of that safety on, just for the sake of avoiding those negligent discharges.
Yeah, you don't want to be MP discharging in your own base. That would set a bad example.
I think the thing about not loading weapons is now going to be a permanent thing everywhere in AFI, because at the beginning of each mission, you have like 10 people shooting the weapon to tab in. I think that's actually why there are no mags in the weapons.
I could just use the safety function as well.
Yeah, but it's probably easier that way. To just not give the mag.
I'm joining the server now.
The new mission version is now being loaded. Stand by.
And before same result.
Means
This doesn't
nothing.
look right. Oh wait, there's a placeholder. Okay.
Probably just refreshing the list, aren't they?
If I wanted to see a mission with 300 slots, there it is.
I don't think I've ever seen 300 slots. I mean, Zeus has played with perhaps 100.
I think we peaked at 108.
108.
Is that really 300 slots?
Well, there's more than 10 per squad, Wombat. There's a whole load of squads.
Yeah, see the call signs? They always go to 6.
Alpha 4-6 is the highest. Yeah, 4-6 is the highest one before it goes to Bravo.
There we go. Not too many. Depends. Yeah. And with AI, we usually say about 50 max, probably. That's a probably. PVT up to 100. Most likely.
Let's see, DVD maybe 70 or 80.
Armour's on sale again as well.
Well, you haven't got a contact DLC.
Now's the time to get
You should,
contact.
Okay, the server
should
is
get it
running
because the
and
next day
everything
everyone's
is
in
loaded.
contact.
We're going directly into the game phase. You can connect to the server and grab your slot, and it will load the mission file for you and put you in the game directly.
Hang on. As part of the Blue 4 side, we actually have aid workers. Is that the IDAP?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so they're actually.
They're
We would
they're-
ask you to not
they're on blue
move
form, but
around a
they're
lot when you
technically
spawn
not
in
our forces.
or operate any of the in-game scripts that spawn objects in the first 5 minutes of the game, things of that sort. We've deleted the KSS mod, which we believe is the cause of the issue. We'll see if that's the case.
What was the KSS?
Yeah, as I said.
What?
I have no idea what the KSS mode, but that's just what it asked. Anyone?
KSS was food.
Oh.
Interesting.
Food and hunger.
Well,
Kurt's survival system.
no more eating.
Wasn't that the whole purpose of IDA?
Yeah. They were there to give food more, actually, yeah.
If you're receiving a BattleEye error, just reconnect to the server.
Maybe they just have to full role play it then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, rather than actually being needed, they just have to pretend it's needed.
You have to, put a glass of water next to, and when you are thirsty, and before you drink, you have to first obtain water in the game, then you can drink in real life or something like that.
Every time you hear a gunshot, you have to take a shot IRL.
I'm not running SOG.
That's a script by itself. That's not even part of SOG, part of the mission.
The only one I think they could, the alternative would be E6, but I don't know how that works.
I mean, just ask some Altus Live server how they do it. Because they, Altus Live servers are optimized.
They do it
for other people.
through scripts.
Yeah. Be probably better.
And they have better servers because they have people fucking little kiddies stealing their mom's credit card to get the near privileges or whatever.
That's all.
It's just true. I mean, it's whatever. But I don't think the game hate the player. We'll see if this actually works.
I kind of wanted to play the communist that just 5 hours mines in the mineral mine.
This is the
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Guys, don't move. Save the server.
User joined your channel.
Don't move, don't look around.
User
Save the
joined your
server.
channel. User joined your 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 channel. User left your channel. Joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
AMPs, you guys look pretty stiff over there.
I would rather not move. Less people move, the better. It's not even a joke, I'm serious.
I know, but you're making a good point.
I want to play, I don't want to go to loading screen again.
You think you have a choice?
User joined your channel.
I'm pretty sure it's good.
User joined your channel.
Let's
Since
hope.
it hasn't crashed yet.
Again, yet.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Pilot doing lonely pilot things. Hello.
User left your channel.
Oh no, they're moving. Oh, it's on rubber banding.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Yeah, we're not rubber banding. I see on DUI that Rory can move. It's very good.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
I'd say don't move, don't test it. Wait a little bit longer.
It's fine. It's
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
It's not.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Who the fuck is on radio?
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, this is interesting.
It should be long enough. Oh my god, you're turning it. It's not laggy. Wow. That's beautiful. How laggy it's moving around.
Not a bit laggy.
Yeah, it's still kind of laggy. Yeah, I'd say stay still.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. Joined your channel.
Remember, don't take out the ban unless you put the other stuff away. If there's even space. Hopefully. Yeah, plenty space.
Whoever made the police batons be your handgun instead of your launcher is not very smart.
That's blaming the improvement system.
Should be a launcher. Oh, it's running in place. That's scary. So scary. Oh, it's
User left your channel.
Hey, Roy.
User joined your channel.
Frequency above 100. So it has to be.
User joined your channel.
100.
If we need to, if the syringes don't work in terms of distance, then we'll work something out.
User joined your channel.
Make up our own frequency.
Do something now, like maybe just set a manual frequency as additional for long range, just in case backup.
Alright, I'll put it on, but I won't use it in a sense, if that makes sense. Unless we need to. Let's not be used.
Affirmative.
None of the frequencies, by the way, on the channels are preset, so I had to set kilo manually.
Like 59 point, I don't know, 6 or something.
59.6.
Yeah.
Hello.
User joined your
I'm gonna leave it
channel.
off for now. It's not my additional, but if we need to, I'll switch to it if I don't hear you.
Yeah, I'll do the same then. If I'm ever like trying to contact you and I'm just not getting a response, then I'll set it to that.
Keep that as an additional if it's no response.
You were able to join.
You can put additional on your long range.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
That's okay. just do now, actually, yeah.
I suppose additional.
I can't remember what the keybind is. It's like Y or something.
What's the talk on additional?
Yeah. T4, isn't it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's Y for a long range additional. There is, it does say, if you open up the map and look on the left, top left, it does have control somewhere in one of those tabs.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
T for me.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
So, short
I
range.
apologize, had some problems involving a dog.
User left your channel.
Is it crashing? No. Okay. Close.
User joined your channel.
Ah, now it's.
User left your channel.
Yellow chain. No,
yep.
no.
Red.
Stand still. Stand still.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
You don't create inputs.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User
connecting and disconnecting.
The server appears to have stabilized, so if you have not been able to connect yet, we'd recommend you try that now.
Is that recorded message?
User left your channel.
Mission file down into a real icon.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Short range is 57, or long range is 57.4, yes.
Can you like it?
User joined your channel.
Right on left or right eye?
User in your channel timed out. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, we should actually like go around, pick drugs, pick them off ourselves.
User joined your channel.
Picking better weapon, eh?
Yeah.
I went into the chopper just to make sure.
User joined your channel.
That's when you jumped out, I jumped in.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Paradise.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's
User joined your channel.
Right, I'm ready when you are. So,
money? No.
Yeah, he has money.
Meant to go.
Perfect.
User left your channel.
I don't even have any money in the first place.
Hey, Jetty, no freak.
User joined your channel.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Well, it did when they got kicked. Not joking.
I took it, just to be sure. Yeah.
Don't learn any bodies.
It doesn't hurt to have extra weapon, right? In a car.
No.
I wish there was an option
Oh,
to
an SMG,
change
wow.
the way
Yeah.
so people don't leave dead bodies behind when they disconnect.
User left your channel.
Yeah,
There is
bodies
actually.
disappear, the cooler's all body disappear.
Oh, okay, it's clean up.
Forgot you guys didn't.
User joined your channel.
Did he take one of your weapons?
Well.
User left your channel. User left your
I
channel.
think it's alright.
User joined your channel.
When it comes
That's
to
how that works,
where you
okay.
User left your
contact
channel. User joined your
data into
channel.
what we do, or is it like with over and out and things like that?
I think some what we do. I don't know. You can do over and out though.
Oh my god.
Please don't kill anyone. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Right, like, step the air. What
User
happened?
joined your channel.
That's what I did.
I got told that. I don't know if that's true or
Forward
not.
and then you can also dodge. Wait.
Dodge!
I told you, man. It's in Supreme.
I can leap at you.
Ready?
That's scary.
That's just a leap. That's a dodge.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, coming in.
Already
User
found
joined your
something I
channel.
like.
I think with that you're much safe. You're much faster than somebody running.
I can dodge bullets, man. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah?
how was it? Control.
Well, actually, you know, whilst we're sitting here, everyone pick up a baton because I need to go through the kind of mods and change of stuff anyway. So.
User joined your channel.
Just the baton or otherwise?
Also, it doesn't really matter.
We should be taking screenshots.
User left your channel.
Can we keep our pistols in the inventory, or that's not possible?
I don't know. I've been told not to do that, but I don't know if it works or not.
User
You can try
left your
yourself.
channel.
Alright.
I know if you keep this riot shield on, even when you got a weapon on, it'll just stick to your arm, so it won't it'll look kind of weird. But alright. Default, there's some kind of weird bindings for these. I can look up myself.
Yeah, I was trying page up, page down. It didn't work for me.
Probably if you crouch. Ah, you can't even crouch with it. Never mind.
So as has been kind of seen, improvement of the system works in the kind of stamina bar on your bottom left. Yeah,
User
that's what
left your
happens.
channel.
The riot shield is. I want to put that back if you don't use it. Works in the stamina bar on
User
your bottom
left
left.
your channel.
Every sort of action you do, whereas dodging or just hitting, should
User joined your channel.
will take up the stamina. Once it's broken, you'll be left open. I'm kind of vulnerable.
User joined your channel.
Easy against everyone else who has a melee weapon. From that point, it's a simple kind of like block and dodge and hit kind of
User joined your channel.
Don't know if we should sparks. I think if we do, we'll probably just will fully fucking kill each other.
Dusty, give it a hit.
If someone's blocking the one thing you know, then you kick them, you like break their block. I think default is left control left. Or no,
Did you miss?
left shift.
Oh, it worked.
Left shift.
No, it actually worked.
Try
again. Wait, I'm gonna hit you. Yeah.
And there's some gestures.
Nothing happened to you.
Yeah. You hit me now? Yeah, nothing happens if you block. Okay.
Okay. There you go, guys. Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's twitching.
Gentlemen, we are Alpha 2.
You block with the
User left your channel.
We got any orders yet, Rory? Here it comes.
Our first order is to hold you. We're in reserve.
Can we designate drivers, Rory?
Alright, let's practice something. Let's form a line facing this road as if we were
Facing a riot. Okay.
Yeah,
Cease
right
and
line.
desist.
Somebody take a
Alright.
screenshot.
Shields up, advance.
I can't see it.
Slowly walking.
I can't see. It automatically walks, I guess. By the looks of it.
User in your channel timed out. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
And remember, you gotta stay with the team, otherwise you get isolated.
Yeah, teams, Rory, teams.
Yeah. Everyone line up. Is it too good the next screenshot?
Actually, Rory, you'll take the screenshot.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot then. Everyone
Yeah, you
line
have
up.
it.
I'll sign
What's
up.
that? Okay, line up. This way, okay. Alright.
Maybe shoulder to shoulder. Tight.
Shoulder to shoulder,
Shields up.
boys. Shield up.
Big gap there on your
User
left
left
there.
your channel. User joined your channel.
Shields up.
Got it?
Hello.
User
Hello?
joined your channel. User left your channel. User
This-
left your channel.
Jesus Christ, does anybody else
Has
see
he
that
done it
not
yet?
walking? But what the hell?
What the hell is broken?
Is that your stealth move? That's very impressive, I have to say.
User joined your channel.
It's impressive. That's a skill.
Heelys, nice.
This is how
Oh.
we pacify the population.
We're the Healy squad.
User left your channel.
Fucking Heelys.
I'll never hear him coming, that's for sure.
The most advanced form of
Right,
stealth.
Rory, teams.
User joined your channel.
Shit, I did it. Yeah, don't use space to select things.
Wombat,
because
can you
will
look at me and
move the car?
do the shield up thing? Oh yeah, that's perfect, thank you.
The fucking glass isn't aligned with the eyes, so it's problematic.
It's annoying.
You just have to look at the floor. Pick a line on the floor.
Well, I just use Alt Tab and like. Actually, if you look up, guys, you need to look up and then dodge and then Alt look.
What? Look up?
Look up,
Yeah, that works.
dodge, and then hold your free look, then look like that.
Oh yeah, that does work.
Ah!
By the way,
Look though, when someone's doing it, does it look like they're leaning back?
look at me, you'll see.
That doesn't look so bad actually.
That doesn't.
Alright.
User
Good
joined
thing
your
I'm running
channel.
head
Ah!
So you have to actually look up and. Oh boy. And yeah, but at least you can advance in a line and see where you're going.
I don't know if turn is bound by default, but if you hold W and press, can you use Q and E, it should like rotate you. I think it might be
User
unbound
joined your
actually.
channel.
There should be a turn keybinder that allows you to move.
Is that
like,
shield
look
gonna
left
be
and right
bulletproof? By the way, it looks like
with
it
the
is.
keyboard key.
Anybody want to test? Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shoot
Like,
me.
there's no range here. But I'm willing to think it's gonna ricochet off that shield because it's metal.
I mean, we can test if you aim at my leg.
It matters what you shoot from your legs or something.
It is also night vision goggles, so.
Hi. It's aggressive there. Just kind of. Oh God, that is very intimidating.
It's just a training operation here. We are learning how to best protect the local civil population.
Yeah, you stumbled into a training operation, sir. For your safety, I recommend you keep off a few pieces. It's martial arts training.
Yeah, glad I don't think that's necessary, sir. You don't have to do that.
I mean, if you don't, you can end up like this guy who didn't step back.
Oh no, I'll back up. I'm just saying you don't need to. You don't need to. Like, I'll
Brilliant, guys.
it's not a.
Well done.
User joined your channel.
Right, shield back in the truck, I guess. Keep your batons. Shield's back in the truck.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a translator? There were some guys that were coming out of the gate, and I asked them about it. They kind of they said that they like forwarded it up or something, but I just don't know if you know anything.
You probably know more than us right now about translators.
Gotcha.
Preparations for major maneuver currently occurring, so maybe a lot of movement, so people may be out in the wire.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. All right.
Because I wonder if it does damage to safety. I'd say take it off safety, just to be sure. Sounds like you're unsheathing a sword, by the way, when you pull that thing out.
User in your channel timed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around the base. If somebody happens to
User left your channel.
Actually, who's in charge of this little group?
Currently present at company briefing.
Okay.
It's in the circle.
User joined your channel.
Where is that at? I don't know where that is.
I believe it's in some building currently in the winter.
Well, that guy's went over those tents. I guess we'll go check that out. Thank you.
That's alright.
User joined your channel.
Oh well. Off he goes.
User joined your channel.
He's not important enough.
Rory? I can't hear you.
Probably means he's talking on the radio.
Yeah, let's get team sorted, guys.
Roy
Hello,
gets
hear
so
me now?
intimidated he can speak. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't been speaking this whole time? Fuck.
Nope.
No.
When did I mute myself? You guys heard me when I said like screenshot stuff and before that, right?
Yeah,
That was the last thing I heard from you.
Oh, fuck, okay. Trying to talk to the press guy, I was wondering why nobody was responding to me.
There, he's back, he got the chance.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, we're back, I'm gonna take a piss.
I think we're going to be staying at the base for a while, so you want to get some of the action.
Yeah, do you know where... I saw a bunch of APCs heading out. Do you know where they're heading to?
The one platoon is setting up checkpoints along the MSR kind of here, towards the main city. You'd probably find some of them there.
Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. Stay safe, gentlemen.
You too.
You too.
Odd house. house? Is there a guard house, a front gate we should be on since we're here?
Teams?
Oh yeah, I said that's why you didn't change. So red team, Dust Eyes, Wombat, and Dimitri, the team. Well, now I've got STS as well. Okay. Ash, Cluden, Striker, STS, and Von you go red as well.
Sorry, and what?
Go red
now
for now.
Everybody's red.
What?
A civilian vehicle just left the front. Do you think we should be on the front gate?
Actually, I wonder.
I'm gonna be on the
Oh,
front
both
gate.
teams red.
Right, blue team is Ash, Von STS,
Right,
Striker.
do you know what the suicide rate in the forces is? It's
Sound a bit
quite
hungover,
high.
Rory.
Go easy on the CO, will you?
Wait. We're missing a guy with a radio.
I thought it was red.
User
then
left
you'll
your
be
channel.
Okay, I'll let you make us up as well.
Oh, no. Okay, then guess what? Jesus Christ, man. Only got 2, so.
Can you not smack me in the face or just...
I can't figure out a way.
User
to turn
left
on
your
the
channel.
police lights.
User left your
I don't
channel.
think there is any.
I was hoping there was. There apparently is none. Yeah. So
the way
when
we got the
undo the,
RHS stun grenades, that'll
User
put you
joined
in
your
a force
channel.
animation state for 4 seconds. So
User joined your channel.
What sort of range is it?
pretty far, like 10-meter radius, and you don't want to be looking at it. Hey Rory.
Yep.
On the topic of non-lethals, lasering people, any news?
I have no idea. If what we have, I've seen we only given the
Get
bathroom,
briefed
so
in any regard?
I think got only non-lethals are the stun grenades and whatever else we don't have.
Briefed in any terms?
Nope. But there's a lot of boxes over there, so let's go have a look.
Okay.
It's ammo inside.
I guess we can raise and lower the flag.
Like for idle time.
Yeah. I mean, I said that at the start. Let's check my radius delta.
I mean, I don't want to complain, but shouldn't the police be out there, not the soldiers? Oh.
Oh.
Don't loot the bodies.
Panzer just rifle ammo.
Rifle ammo. All rifle ammo. Alright.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, just leave it, don't take any.
So, yeah,
Peacekeeper machine gun.
There is water on MRAs there. Side.
Yeah, but that's not for us, it's for IDOP.
Yeah, don't touch that side up job.
User joined your channel.
I want to look at it though.
Marines in water.
Who, what?
You all have some money in the inventory already. Right.
Cigarettes. Yeah, but you know, long patrols.
Makes sense.
In India's IDOP. Oh no, India's the power rescue. IDOP is their own thing, they're not even on the radio anymore.
I have a phone number.
Yeah, we're not really. They're more civilians than anything else.
User left your channel.
Do you have a phone?
I don't, but...
Where's the translator?
Yeah.
Can't wait till like salesman rings somebody.
Would
Buy
you like
this
to buy a
river.
washing machine?
This rings either way. Buy this washing machine.
It's fantastic. Good question, the pilot. So, crash and burn is not safe.
Are we boarding the chopper or?
User joined your channel.
What?
Oh boy, he's crashing. He's crashing. Oh no! That's it.
said it. Said enough.
How can you get a baton? Where do you get that?
Hello. You don't trust. You don't
Okay.
trust me?
We had all the faith in you.
Helicopter. Just that.
Oh no, I just wanted to escape.
Ah, fuck you. Alright, bye bye. Yeah.
Okay. But I want the police riot shield. Can I take that?
No, right now we're no riot shield.
Oh, no.
Right now.
User joined your
We'll take it
channel.
once there's something.
Okay, everyone took the
Light, I assume.
See-through armor, I think. It's
Alright.
you can actually stand it up in those positions.
One more key point that's important is about something shit is that when you don't have a melee weapon, you have any other weapon, you can hit people with your rifle. It's
9.
Default by control 9. I'd recommend changing that to something.
Where can you change that?
And configure add-on controls.
Man, got so many keyboard, I'm not sure if I have something to set it to.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? The Lee attack? Oh, control 9, okay.
I don't know, maybe set to like fine, it's not really. I don't know.
We're gonna be here a while because I
Don't know
want
what's
to make
not
the
used.
sandwich.
User left your channel.
If it's in the car, if you're gonna go with you.
In the absence of a mission, we should do perimeter patrol.
I was about to, we're gonna go do something if we don't get anything to do. I'm gonna go ask it now.
Watch the tree line. Patrol the tree line.
I'd say bind it to shift
I wouldn't
H.
be surprised if people are going to be observing this place, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Shift H sounds like a good bind for that.
Alright.
Good luck.
There you go.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
You go escape, configure, controls, and then on the bottom right you have configure add-ons, and then it's weaponize melee. It's the last thing.
Yeah, I see, yeah. Thanks.
And then buttstock hit bayonet, I bind it to shift H. Cause that's standard on like ops 5 subs.
Alright, thanks. That's useful, thank you.
Yeah.
Shit, I changed my face. I don't even remember how I look like.
This is Sierra. Requesting permission to go on a presence patrol.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let's feel like the 90s. Look at this engine.
User left your channel. User in your channel timed out.
God, I'm just changing my key points right now.
It's a beard like an EIL. Well, actually, not right now. Right now, I shaved and I look like I'm 12. I don't think they'd sell me alcohol in the shop.
Oh, yeah.
IRL.
User joined your channel.
Roleplay, you know.
Alright, everyone.
User joined your channel.
Time to go. We're going on a presence patrol.
My female friend was like, yeah, don't talk to me till
Wombat, make sure you're red team in the rear car, blue team in the front car. Let's go.
Alright.
Wait, where's STS? Which car is he in?
Bravo.
Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter.
As long as you drive sensibly.
I'm one of the better
Sure.
drivers, I'm pretty sure.
Where the fuck is the...
Oh yeah, the wheels on the wrong side.
I mean,
What's
it's
this?
cover, but I can't shoot anyway. That's bad.
It's the observation.
Yeah, but you know, that's a shame.
Alright, Wombat,
We
full
find
blind.
all
We're going to
the
presence
Japanese
patrol. We're going southwest. If you look at the map, MSR Castleford. Don't have the exact route, but we'll just drive around for a bit.
Are we tasked to do that, or are you making that?
No, we've been tasked. Let's
User
go
in your channel
southwest.
timed
Check
out.
out
Just
here.
follow the vehicle in front of them.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Just right turn, and then
Yeah.
second right turn.
No!
What are you doing?
He's in the wrong vehicle, I guess. Yeah.
I was on the wrong car, sorry.
Give them a little bit of space in case of desync.
I know. I know. Don't worry, I just...
Did they? Bad green knocked down, did it? Right.
User left your channel.
Gotta look around, man. Snowdonia.
Alright, so we're doing top speed is going to be 440.
Is there any like speedometer or something?
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Left, don't you? Total speed.
We're on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, but I mean like keep it something to keep. Why are we driving?
You want to keep. You want to say this max speed. You're at that speed. Press the delete key.
User left your channel. Joined your channel.
And then it made that as max speed.
User left your channel.
Low there.
Well, SCS should switch. Or we should stay mindful.
Wait for the
checkpoint
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far so good. Pass through.
Copy, I'll go check it out.
Alright, I've just been given a task. Follow the vehicle in front. There's a civilian and Bravo to run there. Okay. This is one of those, because we can't place landmarkers, there may be times where we actually have to use 6-digit grid coordinates.
Oh boy, I don't know how to use that. Well, I kind of do. I always mix up the sides.
In the house, up the stairs.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god. Oh, these frames. Love that.
Just say boy boy instead of hello in Finnish. Boy boy.
We're British, so that's all we know. I guess that's correct. Oh my god, why do they have to rehatch all this?
Ventilation.
This is the place. Spoiler carpet around here.
Well.
Don't touch the body.
Dismount.
Oh well, he had a fucking weapon.
He had a weapon, but he's not injured in
Alright, take note of the weapon, spike the club, and put it in the car for analysis.
Evidence collection.
He also had a lockpick and some money. Can't leave the money here, so I guess we're taking the money and the lockpick.
What?
Confiscating.
There's no money? What do you have money you're speaking of? You find nothing, right?
Alright, this is just gonna encourage theft, so put the money and all the contraband on his body in the vehicle.
What money? There's no money. Money?
From Kilo, yes, do that. We have one shooting and one suspect is in factory or gas station. I will come with more information when I get to the chauffeur.
Make sure he's clean of stuff that can be used in hostile actions.
The helmet.
You want us to put security striker?
Just load the stuff in the Land Rovers.
He has no injuries on his body, so I assume maybe he died of heart or something.
Possible. He's definitely not carrying legal stuff though.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out guys, I'll move up the car so we don't block the... Actually, yeah, it's fine. Alright, look at it, it's fine.
UN unit trolling northeast.
Yep, the meeting at the gas stations aroused some suspicions. There's gonna be some stuff on there.
That priest.
Stay.
No good.
Stay close.
Well, I can tell you for one thing, the priest is not with the communists.
Probably not, no.
User
or maybe he's not actually
very far to the hospital.
There's someone in hospital or something, you said?
Oh yeah, that's the doctor.
We'll probably get back in the cars and keep the presence patrol, yeah.
Rory.
Someone in the
I
hostel.
think the hospital is too far.
User joined your channel.
Where is Buggy?
Oh, he's gone. Alright, everyone back up.
Evidence is done.
Right, mount up.
I'm on the right vehicle.
All in.
Where's Ash? There we go.
Moving right, yeah.
We're going left and then north. Does that make sense? To our checkpoint.
Okay.
Then we'll take a route back around the back road, run that way. There we go, just follow us.
Machine gun and the MPs are coming up.
I've heard about machine guns, that's okay.
Is that quarantine zone new? Got a quarantine zone north.
Yeah, it's marked since start. Not sure what it is.
I'm moving 40. How fast are they moving?
If they get ahead of you, we can speed up. You can tap the delete key again to get rid of the...
Yeah, I know. I realized that was... Oh my god.
Arrested.
Come on.
Destruction of public property.
My god. Who's driving that? Rory.
We've executed the body of Bravo to confiscate any criminal equipment.
You haven't GPS? No. I guess it's too early for GPS.
We're coming out to hold, but off onto the right side of the road.
Position 13.
Basically, you keep going, and we're eventually going to end back on that back.
Yeah, right.
So I'm moving again.
Yeah, we're gonna. I can't really see the left mirror. It's quite annoying.
Yeah. If you ever need me to check, just let me know.
Yeah. I guess the other one that has to check it. My god, he's going fast.
Speed up, close distance. This is why it's best not to have the leader driving, to be honest. Take a left here.
That's why I took it. It's commander seat. Come on. But honestly, in that vehicle, who else can drive? Striker. Striker's the only one that
You're the
drives
boss, Roy, but maybe it might be better to get someone else to drive for you.
I've got someone giving me directions there, don't I?
Oh, vehicle, we should confiscate that.
Denying the enemy transportation.
Exactly. Sell it somewhere, buy some drugs. It's like side part. Main part is deny enemy transportation.
User left your channel.
Yeah, keep eyes out for someone on a motorbike. Dismount. One. Dismount. Alright, stay in the vehicle, stay in the vehicle. Remount, remount.
User joined your channel.
Do we chase him?
Southwest. Position
Just stay here for a moment.
On that road up there. Position 12 moving towards position 41.
Someone in the top cover seat.
Yeah, I think it's just a different seat.
You're in. Okay.
Make
we're
sure
gonna shoot him.
Well, he's gone, so might as well.
Kicked you out? What do you do?
Rory, what's the RE on that guy?
Yellow for now, I'm not gonna try and kill him.
Copy. I did hear some gunshots, I wasn't sure who was firing.
That was us. We're allowed warning shots, which we tried but didn't work.
Alright, guys, just a reminder on ROV. Although that guy on the motorcycle is on a motorbike, we're still weapons orange. Return fire only. Those gunshots you heard were actually warning shots.
Black leather jacket, some kind of hat.
Yeah, shoot the wheels on a bike. Sounds safe.
Motorcycle, black leather jacket.
Right.
That's what we're looking for.
Motorcycle,
black hat.
rider's got a black leather jacket. Let's follow
white motorcycle. White motorcycle.
User left your channel.
Called out as a white motorcycle.
No battle baby can if we don't find him, and then we'll hit that.
So far we've got shit to do. Surprisingly.
If that happens again, maybe it might be better to just stay in the vehicle and
User
just
joined
follow
your
it
channel.
wherever he goes.
At that point, I didn't know what we were doing and looking for until you said it. And I saw him and I was like, oh well, should have stayed mounted. Give him chase immediately.
Copy. So even if that happens again, we're not to give chase.
Oh, okay.
Copy, we'll play it by ear. I'll listen to your tasking.
I guess we're
just
not
to
allowed.
confirm, guys, that even if that happens again, we're not going to give chase unless told explicitly to do that.
Where's he going?
We're just gonna visit and see what we have to ask them.
Let's dismount.
Let's have a quick loop.
It's empty.
Same for Sierra.
Pickup truck and a motorcycle. Doesn't look like it.
Red, let's just go on a perimeter patrol around these buildings.
Sierra copies. Everyone back to the vehicles.
Back to vehicle.
Yeah, keep with your team leads.
Yeah, guys, remember we have no radio, so if everyone's wandering off, then we're going to start all staying coordinated.
What?
It'd be funny if we.
Oh shit.
Alright, dismount. Dismount.
Alright, one back. You could
Oh,
we'll
stop
spot
that.
for now since this is important. Suspect was last spotted southeast of position 15 near the factory. Move there, try intercept. Blue team's gonna wait here and sort out his weapon stuff.
Alright, red, mount up, mount up. Okay. Why is Ash in this one?
Yeah, hold on.
AFK.
Just take it.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. Let's turn around, go back to the town.
Yep.
We're moving out.
Covered.
Sorry, I just heard a door being opened.
Take a right.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
We're going the way we came from. Okay.
Yeah, we are. That's what we're doing.
Really, we came from the other
Just to
side.
confirm what this guy looks like. It's black leather jacket, is it? Right, white motorcycle. He's wearing a black leather jacket, and he also had a black cap on. But keep in mind that he may. There's a possibility of changing clothes. Alright, let's speed up.
We need a translator. If anything happens and we don't understand the guy, we need a translator.
User left your channel.
Alright, take left on this main road.
Anything on the left?
That's it.
I just don't see through the mirrors. Somebody's driving, you know. Mirrors are fucking terrible. Not only mirrors, I don't see through the windows as well, to the right and left.
We're being followed by a lorry.
That's fine. To be fair, that's suspicious. The guy was waiting.
Okay. Keep on this road until there's a major T-junction where we can turn right.
Guy driving the lorry's got a beard and a black jacket.
Copy. He's not suspect. We'll just keep driving.
He's actually this one?
It's getting very close.
Oh.
Yeah, this is right turning here, I think. Yeah, it's this one here. Careful, man.
I was watching because something dropped in my house. I need to stop for a second. Something's wrong in my house.
Alright, I pull us over to the right and then we'll dismount. You can stay in the vehicle. Actually, move to a seat where you're not driving.
Yep.
Dismount. Alright. Gonna go on a patrol around here. Apparently the suspect has already been apprehended, but we're gonna continue with patrol. We'll move down this road southeast for now. Including if you lead out, we'll follow you. Just looking out, being aware of our surrounding. If you see anything important, then we'll call it out onto the radio. Ash, you best stay with us for the time being. Till we're back with your team.
Yeah, I'll see you switch vehicles at some point.
User joined your channel.
Politiikka on ollut sitten isompien kaupunkien höpinöitä, mutta ihan viime aikoina minulla on kerrottu, että kommunistinen puolue yrittää tehdä jotain vallankaappauksia alueella ja teidätkin on siihen sitten liitetty, että te olisitte kommunisteja. Tätä minä olen kuullut.
Take a left.
As it stands right now, the situation with here is that
you have a left.
There are rumors, for example, that the UN is participating.
Hold on.
Do you have any more questions for Father Evans?
No, it's the same truck. It's obviously watching us, that guy. I've got a vivid mental picture.
Hyvä on näin tehnyt, pitääkää tekin itsenne huolta. Jumalan sana, Jeesuksen sana.
Yeah, I hear it.
In the factory.
take a right here. Take a right. It's all about observation, this. Dimitri and Dust
stolen
Dice.
one of our vehicles.
I think so. If you move back, guys, move back to the vehicle, I'll meet you there in a sec. I'm just going to continue with looting around this block.
He wants to hold out.
Yeah, we'll regroup in the vehicle. So then if you continue, we'll go around this block and then come back to the vehicle. Roy, do you still hear me on this channel? Okay, just checking we're still in radio range. We're still doing patrols around 0.15. We haven't really seen anything too important yet. And that's not the Mercy we're looking for. We're just finishing up our patrol and then we'll move back to the vehicle. I'll let you know once we're driving back to you. Alright, let's speed it up. Let's go combat pace. We need to get back to the vehicle. Take a right, that's it. Alright, another pace, let's run back to the vehicle.
Hello.
Hello. Right, let's mount up.
One back.
Yep.
The guy on the motorcycle passed me.
Are you sure it's the same one?
He was wearing black jacket, black cap.
The motorcycle looked black to me, it wasn't white.
Yeah, it was a white motorcycle.
I was told the guy was apprehended.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like apprehension.
Alright, let's mount up. We need to get back to wherever he's at.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. My door opened randomly. That's what made those sounds that concerned me.
Alright, in the vehicle. What's your location again? What's your location? Copy. We'll move back there then. Alright, we're moving back to where we were before.
Alright.
Do a
Look in the
U-turn.
mirror for me.
You are clear. Left. Clear left. You have to do a 2-point turn though. Oh no, you did Magnus, yeah. Yep. And then next left.
Okay. It's not perfect. Right looks clear. Left looks clear. I don't see much, so I hope to God I don't hit somebody.
Pretty good view with my head stuck out the roof, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I can speed up a little bit more. I figure out which turning to take. I think it's a little bit further.
Keep the speed limit.
I think it's just next right turning. Yeah, looks to be.
I don't have them. I also had to use them. I actually drive a BMW in real life, yes. I am a rare case. I use my blinkers and drive. Well, not according to the law, but mostly according to the law. I just ignore the speed limit outside residential areas. But everybody does that, right? Should I park again there or keep going?
Yeah, park in the same place as we were before. I think it's this compound on our left.
Yeah, it is. Just the other side.
We're back to that compound.
This is where we parked last time. Oh, I hear him inside.
That's fine.
White motorbike behind us.
Alpha 1 and 2 of you guys, they called out for Sierra, whether one of us was nearby. I assume that was you.
That might have been.
Oh,
so I didn't catch that.
We'll go back and ask.
Right, vehicle 1 o'clock. Follow that as we wait.
Yeah, get back in.
A little bit. Follow this road.
So everybody?
Take first left.
Okay, where's Ash?
Roy, hold up a sec. Ash is.
Drop him off. That'll be.
Should kick him out of the way.
Tires down.
Right, we're moving now. Catch up to you.
Oh, Dimitri's trousers down there. We won't be able to do a thing about it.
I'll be with you.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
I'm just stop for sending me. Drop off Ash by the vehicle. Not surprised. It's Ash after all. Nah, I'm joking, Ash. We love you.
I have to say, I thought you guys would stick to the same facts.
Clear left.
Yeah, on the left, your head is in the way, on the right, the man is in the way.
Yeah, he's kind of one way. Just follow him to you then.
Head down this way. We're going to go back to base and drop off this cash so that we didn't stay up.
Rivière. C'est Russian. Last time it was the British.
Metro.
In Bistrica they're talking, isn't it like a Russian version? They're talking Finnish. I love it. Well, all I know is swear-words in Russian because I played CSGO, so... Well, I don't believe.
Right, looks like we're driving back to the FPP to drop off the evidence we found.
Go.
User left your channel.
You don't have to stick to 40 kph limit all the time, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not actually a road limit as far as I'm aware, that's just what Roy was told at the start of the mission to stay in formation.
Well, he doesn't stay like true to his plans out, so I think it's more 45.
Wherever his speed is going, stick out as well.
What's up, mates?
Good day.
Good day. Why are they fucking driving to that doors open?
So they can cheat.
It's hot in here.
There we go, there we go.
You guys are back up the seat if you, I don't know if it's possible at any point. Take the seats that are closer to the driver.
They should be playing cards for all.
So give you more visibility, I don't know.
To check it out?
There's a gun. There's a gun laid in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I think I saw that before actually. I think that gun shouldn't actually be there, it's one of ours.
Yeah, I went in the car before some civvy picks it up there.
Yeah.
Wonder if it can be picked up.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
it can.
Yeah,
He's
that's why you
struck
don't
with a
have
bit. I know, he just, yeah. My god.
Oh, Rory, by the way, I forgot to tell you
Yes,
when
yes,
you
which
were
vehicles?
on your patrol with Striker, we heard shots on the east on that house, by the way.
Oh, well, that's a bit more important.
CSL?
Yes, I totally forgot it.
Fuck's sake.
Yes, yes, fucking stereo.
See a guy in a car. Oh yeah, we saw a guy in a car. Gunshots. Oh no.
Oh my god, they nearly left him. There we go.
Yeah. Tell Ash to always mount up in the vehicle that has the Union flag on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, then I lower the flag. There you go. No, it doesn't.
You don't go, I'll go.
Yeah, yes, yep. Not good things. Somebody hit the...
Kilo, this is Sierra. What's the SOP on these weapon caches? We've brought one back to the FOB.
Bring the vehicle
to destroy them,
so
or
that we
leave them
might
here somewhere.
move back the entrance and clear up that body if we can. Maybe not the body itself, but at least the weapons. I'm not sure what garbage collection they have.
Copy.
Bravo.
Nice, this man.
Kilo, this is Kilo 15. Kilo 10 is currently on a meeting. I will resume command of the company. Break.
Alright, Red, let's make sure that that body outside doesn't have any weapons on it.
Put it next to the other ammo, I guess.
What happened to him?
Disconnect, probably.
He died.
I think this goes on for now.
He has a radio.
Ooh.
Alright, we're gonna wait for a few minutes here at least. Set up defense as you can. Just keep an eye out for.
That's all we need to do. Be back.
Also confiscate some money.
There, yeah.
Do you have money? Okay, he doesn't. Okay, let's go.
Remember, you're not looting his body to keep anything he has on him. That's not what we're doing there.
Yeah, but we're taking the money to it. Somebody else takes it.
I don't know actually. We've not. I'm sure they got it in underhand.
Where is it? We dump any evidence or weapons?
You know, the other ammo is in the tent and put it there.
Kilo 10, Alpha 10, urgent. We have got a report of rifle fire northwest of Charlie 1.
Fire.
Let's check on one.
Charlie 1.
Gunfire is northwest of Charlie 1. Do you have personnel at checkpoint 1 over?
Hey, Rory.
Yep.
PPM crate in the southernmost of those tents there.
Copy. I'm gonna hold here for now. Till called otherwise.
User joined your channel.
Should we do some check-ins on the checkpoints? Make sure they're not harassing.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm just a bit worried that the Finnish guys aren't fucking stupid. If there's nobody here at the FOB, we leave a fucking. That's us for now. To be honest, that's the problem. Sure. Apologies, Striker, but this is your blue team. Red team, Wombat. Go for a patrol on the tree line. Look for any suspicious guys.
User joined your channel.
With me.
Moving on foot.
Alright, we're going to go on patrol to the north of the compound, basically going on the tree line. Let's move out.
Illegal, okay. That's it, pretty far. Ash, you're not part of our team, just saying.
Run
Just
down,
saying.
since we've got some distance to cover.
I got your back, guys. Get a photo if you go down.
Ash. I see trees, and I see trees. Do you see trees? Is it a telephone pole?
Nope.
Damn it. I can't guess it.
Trees.
Aww. Should have picked something easier. It's too hard now. I spy with my little eye, little terrorist sniper hiding in some tree that we'll never see. I guess that's how the game
That's
is.
a boulder to the northeast, isn't it? About 50 meters deep. Is the tree line? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. We'll follow this telephone pole or electrical wire, wherever it is to the left, Dimitri.
It's electrical.
Dimitri, continue for another 100 meters, and then we'll do a circle to the right. Yeah, so it'll be clockwise, circle in from the trees on the right.
With binoculars? No. Yeah, and some exercise.
Let's just continue following these pylons then.
Man, driving was so much more fun. I love how when I hit that bike, you said, "Jumalauta." That's actually good.
Add tree line toward 12 o'clock. Once we reach there, we'll take a fatigue break and do a little scan.
point, all the civilians will be in prison. I just realized.
Right. Got a good view from here.
Yeah.
I'll take it for D-break here for a moment.
We contrast more of the ground with the high-vis vest. Let's see what they're doing at the checkpoint. I say lay down and look at the checkpoint if they're shooting people.
User left your channel.
It's over there.
There's a lot of motorbikes around, aren't there?
Yeah. Well, they let them pass. Doesn't seem like they're taking bribes just yet. Sounds too quick.
Motorbike's going off road. South
Where?
of us. Straight south.
Oh yeah, eyes on. Roy, can you hear me? Just by the motorbike to the west of the FOB by about 200 meters, just go off road. You still got eyes on him?
Yeah,
right
he's
in front of
coming
us.
straight south.
Eyes on.
He's going to see us.
He's coming to us. Maybe he was aiming.
Yeah, this guy on a motorcycle. He's on a white motorcycle and he's got a black and red cap.
He's got a dirt bike.
Is that he's a policeman.
Yeah, he is. Hello, sir.
Nice bike.
Oh, it's a Yamaha.
Good day. Yeah, I think he's local police.
Local police speak Finnish, I guess.
Maybe it's like
Where's he going? Mineral mine.
Is his leg injured?
He's a local policeman. He just drove past us. He's continuing north. I don't.
He's heading towards the mineral mine. Yeah.
If he has a uniform, but is he one? That's the question
we
we
don't
answer.
know.
We don't know. He didn't. Yeah, he did. His.
What police rented that bike?
The two-man teams. So that doesn't make sense. Something doesn't add up.
What is north of us? Let's check the map.
Mineral mine.
Mineral mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But police don't like go one man.
It's worth making a note of it to us. I've told Rory. Maybe it might build up a picture eventually. Where?
They're doing something to the vehicle there. If all left. That's weird. Hopefully. Gotta be suspicious of everything here. Some shady business is going on. They gotta get those weapons somewhere. Imposter, Amogus. I died inside.
Alright. I think we might as well move back to the fob now.
That seems clear.
User joined your channel.
It's Rory. I'm not disagreeing with you. He is a strange person. Woman, I say we should.
We're on our way back to the fob.
Woman, I say we should be a bit wary of blue team. A bit suspicious.
Striker's going to pick us up in the vehicle. He's coming to us, but we might as well, to shorten distance, keep running towards the fob.
Alright.
We're currently northwest of the fob. You should be able to see us.
Moving at double C pace. It's gonna drive us all over it. Shit has terrible brakes. go 60 and you want to stop, that takes like 50, 100 meters. Jesus Christ.
Alright, once we've mounted up, we'll be saying off to the IDAP camp.
Copy.
That motorbike came through the checkpoint and then turned off at the T-junction. He must have got a call from his partner to go up to the mineral mine. And rather than go back to the checkpoint, he just went off road.
Hopefully.
Thanks.
Right. I'll stay driver, I'll follow Rory to the IDA position.
Alright.
What was up with that motorcyclist?
It was one of the local policemen by himself driving what we think to the middle.
Did we get a confirmation anywhere that there was a policeman? Apart from the uniform.
Dressed as a policeman, so...
Yeah, dressed as a policeman. I was calling policeman. Just yet.
It's gone stop, like every local policeman.
He was taking a bit of an off note.
Yeah. That was a bit suspicious, you know? We drove past it with such confidence.
Say anything or not?
We said hi, he said nothing. Just drove
He only speaks Finnish though, so...
Rory, ready to leave?
He might have already stepped off, he told us.
Yeah,
okay, we need to go IDAP then.
Yeah. Can you give me some...
directions, yeah, turn right here.
I got it.
Follow this road. At the next T-junction, take a right.
Spiked gas still in the car.
Yeah, we unloaded the dams and
User
around
left your
and stuff
channel.
to
User joined your channel.
It would be useful if the sign stayed up, wouldn't it?
Well, with people's demand.
Script error.
Mitch smashed a single sign here.
That's the last of this checkpoint.
You guys are free to go through.
Thank you
very much.
Keep on this road.
I think there's only 2 translators in the entire UN.
Oh wow.
So they've got to move around.
We're a little bit detached.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, next right turning. With that UN M3 will turn to the right.
Yeah.
Police officer's got his pistol drawn. And he actually had a police car.
And then there's, after this, there's some left turning. Yeah, coming up here left. And I think somewhere down here is the hideout camp. Okay, here he is.
User in your channel timed out.
One back, got security for
Police officer
the...
behind us.
Got security for the... for the... almost a lot of questions on suspicion.
Copy. Doesn't matter.
User joined your
Alright guys,
channel.
what we're doing here, our team, is we're basically just going to east the line, make sure that everyone's behaving.
Stay outside the camp?
Should be no weapons allowed, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
One back.
Let's put our weapons in the vehicle.
One back.
Yeah.
Just carried out a search on the black car. Found an individual hiding in the boot.
An individual hiding in the boot?
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Officer.
Terve. Mikä
Make
meillä?
sure you see the guy down there with the patches in his blazer.
Who?
The guy down there with the patches. He was hiding in the boot of the black car.
Alright, red team, you want to get a quick batons and riot shields and just, keep a distance, but remain in proximity of that group. Don't seem threatening, but make your presence known.
Alright.
We'll stay outside the IDAP camp itself for now, guys.
Yeah. Red team, since we have some people sneaking around the checkpoint up there, when you're on patrols to our north, just keep your eyes out for stuff. Go back and forth kind of northeast, northwest. My team and me will be on direct kind of security over the IDF stuff. Let's not pull out the riot shields yet.
Did you hear that, Rory?
No, I didn't. What was going on?
The black car at the back, individual got out of the car. I opened the boot of the car. There was another individual in the boot of the car that got out.
Okay.
The local police is taking care of it.
Yeah.
He's got it. The individual's gone into the IDAP camp wearing a blazer with arm patches on it, elbow patches.
Possible human smuggling, I guess.
Checkpoint at 206 has been set up. Out.
Everyone really wants some humanitarian needs. It's proper.
Moi moi.
Moi moi. Käydään tonne Riviera.
What up? Moi moi. Means hello in Finnish.
Tervehdys. Tervehdys.
User in your channel timed
Tervetuloa.
out.
Moi moi.
Nälkä.
Right, red team, you're on patrol, aren't you?
Yep. What about you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, you guys patrolling. Up towards those trees and kind of northwest in the tree line and come back.
Alright.
User
Red
joined
team
your
with
channel.
me. Red team with me, we're on patrol.
I'm gonna search the tractors, they are causing a trouble for us. This one is a clean.
Just moving northwest for now.
Copy. Do you want to check that little shack on the right? What do you think of that? Little shack seems like a perfect.
Yeah, we'll check that out. Continue for another 50 meters, and then we'll take a right. Hold on, hold on.
RPG?
I came from the west.
Yeah.
We just had a rocket launch from our west.
They just hit the camp.
Alright, weapons are orange. Weapons are orange. Let's push towards that though, southwest.
Moving. Back to fire.
Weapons green. We've just been given weapons green.
Northeast.
Take cover.
Northeast is coming back, friendly. Northeast is friendly fire.
Yeah, that's friendly. Right, move to the trees west. Move to the trees west.
Moving.
We're moving further to the west towards where the RPG was shot. Continue to next tree line. Continue to next tree line. Yeah, probably. We have left our vehicle behind, we're probably on foot here. Okay. Alright, dust eyes. There's a tree line to our 11 o'clock, we'll follow that. Once we get to it.
It's blue, right?
I wonder what would have happened if we moved off a bit earlier and apprehended those guys before they would have done the thing.
Stay alert.
Sounds like M113.
I just had on long range that we've been told to we could ride out now. Just need confirmation. patrol for these trees to the south. Stay aware. Hey Roy, do you want us to return to the IDAP? Copy. We're currently sort of in the forest to the west of where the camp is. Alright, halt. Red halt. We'll move east. Move east. We need to get picked up by Striker.
Headset then.
Romet, you aware of the situation?
Roughly.
Right at the police station. Get it faster. Get your guns and your riot shields out.
Right, again, riot shields, guys.
Right, police station. Can you give me navigation? Can you give me navigation system on it?
Police station's by the water.
Yeah, okay, so take left here. And then take next right into it.
That's right.
Yeah, right here, I think, yeah.
Next
Third right turning.
Third right. One, two, three.
Okay. I didn't actually see that one, it's actually fourth right.
Yeah, I see my dudes though, I see my dudes.
Yeah, just move them, just move them.
Putting our rifles away.
Get out.
Just keep your rifles slung on your back. Sling your rifles.
Minä tunsin tämän miehen.
Yes, right shield.
Let's move.
Okay.
Alright, people disperse.
Yep.
Yeah. You have a...
Auttaako liikaa liian kovaa voimaa?
No ne on laittu jotain porukkaa maahan, mutta en tiedä.
Tulkaa porukka tähän mun luona, tiedä kun täältä pari kyllä maset.
Vona, you stick on the city.
Se on tässä...
He just died. Well, Rip.
Did you fucking leave him just to bleed out?
No, he just left.
Tässä on lähellä piirtä, seurataan.
Oh, okay.
Hei, ottaako se meidän rahan nyt vielä? Tässä ei varmaan käy.
I don't have a baton, so I need to just...
Try to use first for now, guys.
Pystytkö sä... Mä laitan sun reppuradiin.
Joo. Pietu, katsotko sä nyt väärään suuntaan?
Mä tiedän kelle mä laitan.
Yep.
Anteeksi.
Kuka hakkas se?
Everyone me.
vuotaa verta, minä vuotan.
No, let's go violent if they don't disperse.
Niillä on patuppaa taskussa tai
Ei
ne
oo
juoksevat
kellään.
jonnekin. Nyt oli kyllä liiallista voimakäyttöä.
We're gonna use that. We're gonna kick them.
YK Ops area, jollain hän turvaantui hätävarjoon.
Last chance to disperse. Oh shit.
No kai ambulanssi on soitettu. Tämä täytyy saada haudan lepoon tämä mies.
That guy's got fucking bad.
Ottakaa täältä arsenaalista.
Red team, regroup, red team, regroup.
Bomb line.
Oh fuck. He's got an axe. He's got a fucking axe.
Okay, bring them
Pysytään tässä, että ne ei seuraa.
Block them in. Block them in.
Pysytään tästä
Let's block them in, go around the other side, red team, round the side. Let's go.
Hyvä. Hautamme hänet.
Ottakaa nopea vaan lyömään sen. No niin, porukat. Kääntykää tänne.
Swinging.
Mitäs näillä YK:lla tehdään?
Drop the bats.
Drop the weapons.
Ymmärrän kyllä. Mut mihinkä he kuolivat sitten?
Nopea,
Drop your weapons.
Täältä ne nopea läpi.
I'm moving.
Left.
Left.
Nopea siinä ajoneuvolla.
Toki. Tähän on kaikilla oikein.
Käykää vähän päälle. Yrittäkää välttää YK:ta.
They follow them.
Pursue.
Tell Blue to go and move.
Watch out on the road. Watch out on the road.
They're going back to the...
Tää YK nyt käy meidän tiukasti kiinni.
Follow them to the right. Stick together.
Siellä on kapitalisti tuolla, käykää kiinni. No niin, päälle.
Yeah, handcuff them again.
They're attacking?
They're attacking?
No,
Go for them.
it's our guy attacking.
This is Sierra. We're at the police checkpoint. We need some police assistance or something. We can't arrest him.
Oh, he's striking.
Drop your weapons.
Fucking disperse them. Hit them.
Älkää tehkö sitä!
With your weapons.
Got
Drop
one.
your weapon. Got two.
Herran jumala.
This one got a pistol, that one got a sword.
Ne hyökkäs ensin, mä puolustauduin.
Got a weapon too.
What the fuck happened here?
Yeah. Kilo 15, kilo 10, kilo 10 actually has killed around 6 commies in the ion area. You need translate over here?
YK rupes ampumaan ihmisiä.
Joo, pysy siinä iso squad, pidä kädet näkyvillä. I want one mechanized squad down here immediately. Yeah. I said him, he's standing over there.
I want
should
the
stand
squad,
over there
the
and
mechanized unit to move to Ion.
hands.
Over.
Mitä täällä tapahtuu oikein?
Täällä on oli välikohtaus.
Täällä, no kerrotko vähän enemmän, kun ihmiset tulee huutaa, että täällä YK tappaa ihmisiä.
Meidän kimppuun hyökättiin, mä puolustauduin ja ammuin nämä 2 roskaväkeä tähän paikkaan.
2 henkilöä ihmiset hyökkäsivät tuonne YK-sotilaiden kimppuun, jonka seurauksena käytettiin hätävarjolla keinona ampuma-asetta.
Howdy.
Yep.
You need to tell the police chief
Just
that we got attacked by like 10 guys with batons and swords and 1 pistol man.
Pitäis siellä tallessa olla.
You should try and keep them alive. And arrest them if they're suspects, we arrest them as well. Yeah.
Tässä.
Yeah, just wanna block them.
Lääkintää, mua ammuttiin äsken.
Medic! Medic! His medical service. Täällä tapahtui välikohtaus, missä YK-joukkojen kimppuun kävi
Ah, det finns ganska få kommunister kvar i stan.
Missä on ambulanssi?
YK...
Det ligger typ 15 stycken utanför här.
Hätävarjolla keinona sitten
Ambulanssi! Tarvitsemme apua näille ihmisille.
He needs help. These guys needs help. Medic over here.
Medic.
Is this man still injured? This man still...
Which one?
This man here.
I think he's dead.
Mä annan sulle vähän
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
A lot of them are dead.
Yep. That's what happened when you get hit in the head.
He's bleeding. I need help over here. This guy's bleeding. He's in pain. This guy. Jonas.
Can we get some ambulance here?
Yeah.
The police can maybe handle that.
The paramedics are on the way.
Alright.
Yeah, we shall wait for...
Fine, paramedics are on the way.
Roger.
Keep eyes out. Interesting, alright. We're not
Hello, fellas.
Yeah.
Been called, but apparently there's enough people here already.
Yeah.
Jesus, what happened here?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I want the
Siitä voidaan olla montaa mieltä.
113 in front of the building to show a force, so blocked off.
Laurie?
Sorry, what?
In front there, just
You
show a
interpreter?
tank, get people to get away.
I recovered a radio from one of the deceased persons. Maybe you can use it.
One of the military policemen has security radio. Yeah.
There it is on the ground.
Okay.
Jos voin auttaa näiden kuolleiden varkojen sielun kanssa, niin autan kyllä. Mitä heille tarvitsisi tehdä?
Varmaan kannattaa tarkistaa ensin, että onko ne oikeasti kuolleita. Eikä ollut, että... No, onko täällä yhtään sellaista, joka tarvii lääkinnällistä apua?
I'm not technically illegal, is it? I mean...
And no, we leave that to the higher ups. He was smacking Ash, so I smacked him dead and he died. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean that guy was asking for trouble.
I mean, he was smacking Ash with an axe.
Minkä takia poliisi löi?
Yeah.
I'll report it to the local police.
We should
So
report
if you know, report it to me and then I'll report it to Roy and then it goes up the chain.
Killed 2 individuals.
Hey Roy.
Oh my god, that's... Leave that job for the medic. Clune, they'll stand on the body. The guys. It's medic working. Well, I have a feeling after this the UN is gonna get dragged into the war.
Where do you want to watch your security?
I don't know who's shooting. No, we are bad. We are non-lethal.
Mikäs hänen? Huutaako siellä kukaan lääkintää edes? Vai onks kaikki palkattu?
Kaikki pelastettu, kaikki on.
Taking away the weapons of the guys who died.
Tarvitaanko apua? Asi?
Ei, tossa ei näy.
Joo.
By the way, one of the Ion guys did attack one of the dudes and killed him in self-defense, is what Ludin witnessed.
Alright.
I don't know if that's something we've got higher up or to the local police, but yeah, one of these Ion guys who's just in the courtyard.
Joo.
I'm gonna go in the video.
Tää vissiin. Nää on kaikki kuolleet.
Rory, we got suspects here. Friend. Okay. Say there's some friends on the
enempää näitä meidän kavereita, että niin.
Ois voinut kyllä ottaa tuon repun tuolta.
Etkö ottanut eri radioita? Miksi ne tapahtui jotain?
Kolokkoon meidän puolesta.
Okei, koska mulla ei toimi tää radio, mulla on resettaa se vastustajan kanavalla.
No, se on okay. Yeah, we're with no pararescue next time.
So we have potential hostiles, so you should keep away.
Copy, do you know which
They're all
faction
dead.
We don't.
That's communist.
I suspect it's the communists, but we're not 100%.
Mikä helvetti.
Anteeksi, pystyykö tätä miestä
Joo,
siirtämään?
auto lähtee punaisesta.
Mitäs toi auto saattaa? Auto tulee, niin meidän pitäisi saada toi tosta tieltä. Tämmönen ongelma. Sinä jää tuon ruumis alle.
Poliisin autoja tonkin.
Rikoit sä meidän aidan?
Aseet mä voin tulla hakemassa niitä.
Helvetti jätkä rikko meidän aidan.
Yhteyttä ja sanoi, että niitä vois nähdä tuolla bensa-aseman takana.
Where's Dimitri?
Voiko nää roskat poistaa meidän pihalta?
Tulla on vieläkin lisää ruumia tuolla puutarhassa. Voi, tämä on kauhituksen ja hävityksen päivä.
I mean, they're also the communists, I think.
It's a body over there, so nobody cared about him.
Is there any interpreter here? I need...
Jumalan terve.
Tell that to the guys.
Tämä on saatanan siunan päivä tämä.
I need to talk to that priest.
Ihmisiä. Minkä takia? Ei, kukaan ei tiedä edes minkä takia ammuttiin.
Kuolleita kommunista. Ei ihmisiä.
Think so.
If you get shot at, it's weapons yellow, yeah. We have to decide.
Sinä kerroit, että YK on kommunisteja, niin sitten ampuivat näitä kommunisteja.
Ilmeisesti he eivät olleetkaan kommunisteja.
Kehenkä tässä ei enää voi luottaa? Ei kehenkään muuhun kuin Jumalan ja
Ei etenkään kommunisteja.
Oletko sinä joku kapitalistien kätyri sitten, joka tällä tasolta aiheutat?
Minä olen kuule vaan Elä riko meidän aitoja, jumalauta nyt, kun täällä on piha nyt aivan paskana, kun nämä...
Niin.
Niin, tää YK on kuinka paljon maksasit sä?
Siis siunaan kaikki ilmaiseksi. Totta kai.
He will bless you as free, non-charge.
Siis ruumiin siunaan, mutta näitä saatanan ihmisiä en kyllä siunaa. He ovat synnintekijöitä. Kuolleet ovat harlevan ansainneet.
But he said if we are bad guys and he don't please us. No.
Meillä on auto täynnä. Voitteko te hoitaa missäkin tämmöistä?
Joo, me yritetään kattoo. Mä otan tosta kommun päällikköyhteyttä.
What church you pass? It's called church.
Lääkintähenkilöstö kaatu.
Niin,
tuo YK lahjoittaa
Vittu kiinteistöarvo laskee.
Mä
laitoin tähän 100 tonnia tähän talonkiin.
After.
Joo.
Ajat mustaa autoa perässä, minä Lenkka otetaan toi toinen auto.
Kaikki rahoitetaan mitä saadaan.
Lenkka, jonova nousee.
Näillä maksetaan ne autojen kulut.
Mutta nää vois nähdä.
There's nothing on the radio right now.
Can you walk? I don't think anyone else can walk.
Mutta herra tulkki.
Guy
Minun täytyy nyt saada tämä viesti. Otin rahat pois sen takia, koska sillä voidaan auttaa meidän köyhiämme. Mutta mitään hyviä suhteita ei voida näihin murhaajiin luoda. Täällä on syntiä tehty, ihmisiä on tettu.
Joo, ymmärrän täysin.
Heidät haudataan tietysti ja siunataan.
A half minute I will speak to the local police. Pyytäisin täällä kuitenkin palvelusta, että siunaat kaikki kuolleet YK:ssa.
Se kyllä tapahtuu, totta kai.
Where is the police?
A bottle of water.
Ymmärrän täysin, että tämä välikohtaus on dramaattinen.
Tällä
hetkellä meillä on vähän kysymysmerkkiä, minkä takia tämä tapahtui.
We need to find the police.
We didn't meet in time.
Is over there.
Behind you. Yeah, good.
We killed a few civilians, but we
Tämä on käsittämätön päivä.
But it seems the situation is calmed itself down a bit. There is still a few civilians chatting around, but
Pulsseja löydy.
everything's clear.
Verenpainetta ei löydy.
Mario! Tää nyt kuten näet, tää meidän kiinteistöarvo on laskenut ihan vitusti. Meillä on aidat romahtanut. Puolet työntekijöistä on näköjään ammuttu.
Hey, do you still need who's here?
We only have to go back now, right?
Their lead is Rory. He's currently
Okay, yeah.
way.
Do you still need this? The mechanized section?
One Matt, talk to him.
Do you still need this?
Let me ask
Täällä on
my
vielä puolet
NCO.
ruumiita, jotka täytyy saattaa haudan lepoon.
I'll ask my NCO.
I don't speak Finnish, sorry.
Hold on.
Siis
Roy?
kuolleita ruumiita, näettekö tuossa noin?
What's going on?
I've got one of the mechanized guys asking if we still need M13s here.
Tell them it's not needed anymore. Unless the situation's under control.
Me joudutaan valitettavasti kostamaan muutama juttu.
Kyllä YK:n jo tiedetään. Niillä on nopea liipasin sormia, se oli siinä. Pelkkää murhaa ja tappamista.
He just left.
Because these guys are talking to us. We need one.
Kaikki eivät edes mahtunut ambulansseja, kaikille ei edes riitä ruumissa. Tuolla on vielä yksi ruumis ilman
I think
säkeä.
they're asking to get the bodies out of the streets with ambulances.
It's a civilian job, let's call the ambulance themselves.
Okay, what?
Nämä ovat kuolleet kommunisteja tässä maassa käsittääkseni ja heidät ammuttiin ihan vaan sen takia, kun he olivat menossa pesäpallopeliin. Se riitti.
We don't know the context, so we don't think we're making assumptions.
Jäädään vielä hetkeksi tähän, koska tää näyttää aika...
Ja tämä on just se nurja puoli, mikä kaikki täytyisi ymmärtää, että täällä myös oli ihmisiä, jotka ovat olleet millään tavalla tekemisissä kommunistisen puolueen kanssa. Nekin koska oli vaan hyvä kohde, helppo siis, tuolla oli kommunistien mielenosoitus, jossa ihmisiä ammuttiin ja ovat nämäkin heitä.
Hyvä, roskaväki pois meidän tontilta. Jos nää on kommunisteja, niin nää pitää poistaa heti meidän kiinteistöstä.
Mutta eikö tämä ollut teidän työntekijä?
No se voi jäädä
Eikö voi?
This is getting weird.
We're still at the Ion HQ. Do you want us holding here or do you want us to go back?
Where's Rory?
User joined your channel.
Koitettiin pyytää, että poistaisivat nää ruumiit, jotka ne on tänne meidän tontille aamuttu.
I don't think we have.
I swear they're holding a vigil over the dead man.
Do you think any of the other squads have employed that APCs?
I don't know the radio when I go and put it in the car.
They've already got one, the translator's already got one that he's been using, I think, so. If it's from the same people, it's going. Yeah, sure.
Alright, time to go. Actually, okay, red team, warm up. We're going to point of interest 16. It's not very far from here, even walk. We'll move the vehicles there. Basically, around the corner over there.
I think I
Good job there.
people with the yellow vests are military police, right?
What's your
Red
name?
team, you mounts up. What's up?
There's a dead military police on the 20 by the white truck. Yeah, nothing else we can do. Fine.
I should be streaming this.
Roll in. Take the first right if you're able. If not, then take left.
Nope. Just you.
Just ignore it, I guess. Next right again. Alright, choose judgment then. Pull over onto the side of the road, dismount.
Copy.
The volume of the direct voice.
Hey, hello.
Dismount here.
Hello, countryman.
Control your tab, watches.
Stay close to the vehicle and we have to mount up quick again.
Got road barriers.
We're staying here as a kind of just presence, basically. Just holding here.
You got road barriers in the cars if you ever need them.
We do?
Yeah.
Nice.
Cargo.
Offload these weapons actually are confiscated.
Could do if you want. You're gonna take the vehicle back quickly and then come back. To the mall. Yeah, no. On one vehicle, or are they all different ones?
Those are very good, Whale. Oh yeah, I've had those. Yeah.
Waiting here for now.
For reference, where are we at right now? Position 23 or?
Position 16.
6. Oh yeah, wrong direction. 16. So.
Advise Bravo 1
Just hold here for now.
16.
Is that the Rough Rider from earlier? Look at him go. He's about to run one of us over.
Those guys who did attack the island did look pretty rustic, didn't they?
Stopping him?
And they were the communists, wasn't they? What do you mean sharing? I think they were unhappy at the big rich guys in the big building. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. That might not have been them though. I don't know.
So what's going on?
I mean, the IDAP are funded by the Western powers, I guess. Rich capitalists, you know. That. Yeah, I know. He just fucking opened up. That wasn't us. We're not.
We are the UN MPs, aren't we?
I don't know who it was actually. I didn't see who it was.
Good week. Time I hit those blocks, what does that mean?
No idea.
Good. Where is Bravo 10 actual? Can you move to the military police and we'll have our meeting there? Over.
They don't have to be in a digital party.
That's the commanding officer, so I don't think, even if it was him, I don't think we'd have any jurisdiction as it.
I'm sure that the unarmed civilian posed grave danger to him, so he was right to shoot
Exactly.
him times, yes.
Yeah, but he was beating another person to death.
Exactly.
It's at least in that kind of law I know, you can take someone else's defense right. And if they... of course, it's deadly force.
We need you.
Yes,
No,
where is...
no. I mean the translator, they need you over there.
Where is the...
Kilo, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Either way, Sierra.
Hello.
Hello. Here's...
I thought you guys went to the base.
The thing is, I think the communists have declared us hostile and they try to regroup, or they have declared someone else hostile. I think they got the message that we did not accept forced entry or riots.
There's an Ion member observing this position southwest.
India has two contacts on the warehouse one. One is a black sedan and another one is a tan pickup.
Copy.
No more info.
Where is warehouse 1? Warehouse 4? Where's
over here?
A massing here.
Striker.
On the ASR.
So another guy just found a guy having a
Well,
gun on him, and just when he got
Bara
found out, he
go
just
till
dropped it.
We think I meant you to pick out my family.
Yeah, over there.
Where is Factory 1, did you say?
No, I think it was just one guy.
Warehouse one.
He just got
We'll
scared
send
and dropped the gun.
MPs up there.
It was that guy. Look, I think it was just going behind. That guy there with the red, yeah, they're escorting him out.
Sierra, mount back up.
I was told to bounce back up.
In that case, I want your platoon. That is the heavy
What's the
platoon.
deal?
Alright, everyone got around, I'll give you a deal. Everyone is Sierra.
Let's just make sure we maneuver
The other round.
Yeah, the thing is you can
Alright.
still do things.
Basically, suspected happenings at Warehouse 1. We're gonna drive up. We'll probably dismount, I reckon, here in the buildings here. And then observe from there and then move in. If it's any sort of combat, we're gonna call for assistance, and move from there. We've got mechanized support if need be. But we're gonna investigate
lethal or without
weapons out, because we're just a suspected communist or insurgent hospital.
What's the ROE?
Better move quickly then.
What's the ROE?
Weapons yellow. Weapons yellow.
Right there.
Check the power plant maybe.
Alright, man's up.
See if you can see something.
And we'll was the Apple, by the way, Roy.
Shit, sorry.
Yeah, you can be around here, but I want you to be fast movable if I need you.
Rory wants to switch.
We'll let Roy overtake us and then he'll guide us to the warehouse 1.
Yeah, let me get up.
Engine on. We'll follow you, Roy.
Copy. We've got left and rotate. Just don't hang on.
It's just about to overtake us, but we have to give way to this truck. Oh, no, he's turning. Okay. Falling blind, Roy.
Be advised, a suspicious person that has been detained by a friendly unit and there are no translators around. If they start running away, how will this allow
Smart. Literally they'll fuck him again.
Speed up. Which build is it that we're going to be taking? Copy. Right, guys, here and already load your magazines. Make sure you got them back. Might also be a good time to switch your baton for your pistol. Just get your baton in inventory still. We do need to use it.
Yeah,
have space in the backpack?
You don't have backpack, so you okay, never mind.
Saying something about outside.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Disabled vehicle. Looks like it's been some sort of incident. It's mine here.
Want me to check out the alarm? Right.
Do we check this one in the right?
Yeah, let's check it.
Let's go.
One-story brick building. Just check it for see if there's anything there. Right, red with me. Moving north.
Wombat, can you take one person, stay here, and then the other two of you need to come in.
Alright, so one person who doesn't have a radio, stay here then. Just guys who stay here then.
Then Dimitri, including me. If anything happens over there, keep in touch with everyone else with me.
Yes, where are they moving? Okay.
Watch the tree line.
Yeah, keep eyes out. Don't see anything. I see some boxes in the barn.
That's possibly contraband.
Yep, let's go.
This is generally a great position.
Bonnie, by the way, what's our call sign? Our squad. Or what's our call signs called? Sierra, okay.
Nothing in this
Sierra what?
Alright, you two red guys, take the
Bonnie,
barn
Sierra
right in front of us. Striker, me will take the... There's a wheel here, what the fuck? We'll take the wooden barn.
Oh, I see a lot of shit in the wooden barn.
Yeah, let's go.
Take the house on your left as well. Shit.
Okay, let's go. You two in the back, check these two small houses.
Okay.
When you're done, regrip in the wooden barn. Hello? If you're there, make yourself known. Right, let's search it. Nothing in the crate. A bottle of water and 5 can lights of each color. I think there probably was something in here and it's been taken, I think.
Probably the cars that just went left.
No. Anything else? Has anyone else found anything?
No, it's clear now.
Alright. Let's head back to the vehicles. Heading back to the vehicles, guys.
Might as well, I suppose.
Let's see if the ladder
Kilo, this is Sierra. Search complete at Warehouse 1. Cash is found, but they're completely empty.
Nothing on top. Golfos? I think so. Says two of this. Probably nothing good.
Motorbike left. It's very anglicized.
There are some cities as well.
Speed limit 50.
Oh yeah, but I mean, when it gets down.
Those are UN guys. They speak English.
Why is suddenly everybody here?
There was a crate, yeah, but it was empty.
Eikä, kun tullaan kylään päin tietä pitkin kaivokselta.
Hei hei.
Oh.
Ei kuule, se on vähän nyt semmoista, että se on varattu oikein.
Relevant. Possibly a former stash or something, but it got taken away.
Or they're in transport right now. Might be worth it to come back for it later. Check up on it.
Gonna request new orders for a quick hunt.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'll watch it from the outside so when it explodes I don't die.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disco bombing, isn't it?
It's getting dark, by the way.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
Kilo to end, this is Sierra. Our super warehouse is complete. That's our for the next orders.
To the road.
Copy. Alright, we're holding where we are.
Defensive position, I guess.
There's a potential about to escalate. If that does escalate, we're gonna mount up and move there.
What escalate?
There's like a platoon-sized gathering of people, and it's suspected that's like, you know, the communists or something. Bravo's moving in to see what's going on, as well as the commander one. Mineral mine, northeast of us.
Oh.
We're waiting here and standby.
We may be able to report any suspicious vehicles are en route to minimal.
Yep. We're not stopping anyone unless we have any real reason to do so. But
just keep clear of the road, guys. Something gonna roll over.
We did already.
User joined your channel.
Were you trying to stop me? No, understood. Built.
of it, guys. If I'm mount up, we're going to the mineral line.
Mount up.
What's happening?
Let's go.
Probably will wait once it's off.
Where is it?
Yeah, you're clear left now, yeah.
Don't know, go.
G, hold. Don't move, don't move. And now you're clear left. M3 has right way, I think.
Fucking knows where that goes. Will you go with right here or arms?
Well, guys, we're still weapons yellow. It hasn't been any violence yet. So we're still weapons yellow.
Will you stick with rifles or bomber?
Until we don't know better, we should take a rifle. And be prepared for the worst kind of threat.
There's 2 other squads there.
Still, might escalate into a firefight. If you're caught with a riot shield and a firefight, then good luck.
Yeah, but if you got rifles when non-lethal will do, then you got a bloodbath that you didn't need to happen.
So that's the reason, just this way. Hold.
And this is 3 with reaching in the air.
Dismount.
Right, keep weapons right. Don't cover our shields.
Continue to the intersection. You'll see a left turn. That's where we stop and dismount.
Intersection.
Suppose not bad here. One back. You want to get on that? Start patrolling to our northwest, not too far, within visual range.
Alright. Right. Move out and patrol northwest for about 50 meters.
Första omgången i uppförsbacken är över söder.
Investigate. There's a little shed out to the west of the road, 100 meters. We're just going to check it out.
Oh, that's the fake one.
Nothing found?
Yeah.
Right. Let's follow this dirt road east. Stay on the right side of it.
User left your channel.
Oh, actually makes sense that it's the fake one. There's no 2020 version of Bistrica.
Oh, so there's some buildings that Ben has made himself for Chano.
Yep, some buildings I made as well.
Oh, cool, didn't know. So I imagine some of them are work in progress.
The channel we have in Zeus is the cup channels. So the official modded channels, I guess. The version we have in Zeus is like the dev version, because Ben just packs it and puts it in our repo.
Yeah, there's some interesting apartment buildings that he's put in, but the doors don't work and things like that.
The huge apartment building has got like 10 floors with every one of them
Yeah.
having rooms. Ben made that himself.
That's the one I'm talking about. Like the windows don't break and the doors don't work, so I imagine it's still definitely work in progress.
Well, Ben's map is the least liked genre's map, apparently.
What's
Really?
that?
Yeah, from what
Was
I've
that
gathered.
was that just a light flashlight? Oh yeah, flashlight defenders. Yeah.
Did you know that? It's from Seinfeld.
We'll cross the road, continuing southeast from there.
Oh, hey. He's coming in.
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the school that he's made, the school modules.
Do a favor.
You did one.
One.
There you go. Jeez.
The radio back?
Oh, whale. Got a quick
Yeah.
thing to mention. Me and Gordon just noticed.
Here's your radio.
I don't have a radio. But
dark.
Sir.
Yeah, we might have to have our flashlight on, at least for the point then, if we can't see very well.
The door was not open last time I came through here.
Wearing high vis vest.
Kind of the point of view enforcers is to be highly visible, I guess.
No, never mind.
I know it's rude, but
I mean, we're here to establish presence, after all.
Car coming. Behind us.
We haven't really been utilised as military police mostly, have we?
No, we've been just a normal unit.
It's more like we're just an extra section. Yeah.
Well, so far we're responsible for the most murdered civilians, probably.
Right, we're gonna...
No.
If you had a shitload of film with you.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're just a perimeter patrol going clockwise around the compound, okay? Stay within 100 meters of the compound wall. Yeah, update. Didn't find anything useful in those huts. We're continuing the perimeter patrol now. We're currently on the east side, going clockwise. Nope, just red guys here. To be honest, I think I've seen him like run off at least once or twice.
Yeah, we're on the way. Yeah, warehouse one would be my guess.
Honestly, Ash's problem. He does it every time. Like, we can't just babysit him the whole time.
A friendly squad up southwest. And 113. Left of that. More south than southwest.
Red, we return to the vehicles. Head back west. On our way. It's northwest now, I think. Vehicles. Southwest, is it?
Is it all military guard?
Olette varmaan entinen sotilas. Upseeri päätellen asusta.
Totta kai, mutta kun There's a vehicle still, but keep eyes out. You got that as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we're here.
Yeah. Just off and over, we're going to be moving shortly. Join you back so we don't have to.
Right, mate, stay close to our vehicles. We're just lingering here for now.
Yeah. Also, just from now on, don't completely trust the police. Potentially, they may have taken a side, so.
Okay. Was there the array on those guys? If they pull a weapon?
Everyone's weapons yellow. We're still UN. We can't fucking open up on anyone. Yet.
Only fire on fire.
We've been here for 3 hours.
Or somebody's pointing an AK in your face.
Yeah. With. Now it's the war stage. It's a bit early. Should be now. I think this is a preparation for war actually because of the delays. God knows. No, we had the major event, the IDOPS. Yeah, this is the third stage starting now. Last
These
stage.
are real generation kill shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you signed up for. This is what it's going to be. This is what I expected it to be. It's a bit better than I thought it would be, to us.
Yeah,
it's been very fun.
It's like it feels a lot like it, but I still need to say it's quite fun, though.
Yeah. The lack of what? Oh, right, yeah. I was thinking about using some handcuffs or something.
I think we're doing something completely different than what we're meant to be doing. We're acting as another unit, not military police, really. The only riot breakup was like, yeah.
I mean, the riot was pretty good. That's what we were meant to.
Yeah, it's the only part that we did, like.
User joined your channel.
We're still on security whilst those guys are there. So just hold for now, I guess.
Should we point the other car around so I have the lights point?
Sure, point the cars everywhere you want. Just get some lights.
I'm gonna do it with this one, watch out. Everybody on the road, watch out. I'm turning left. Turning left on the road.
Don't hit the sign. I'll be upset.
Pulling over to the left.
Vehicle.
Got a motorbike here, 2 passengers.
Keep it up, keep up, keep rolling, keep rolling. Rolling.
That's it. Saadaan mennä.
Nothing suspicious, really.
Third world, you see a guy on the back of a moped. You're about to get robbed.
Not Brazil, man.
They're considering it, you know, they looked at us and I was like, they've got 2 big wins. That's perfect English.
They obviously weren't sure if this was supposed to be a checkpoint or not.
Yeah.
Like,
we stay here, the
that's
longer
scary.
we give them time to set us up as a target.
Need to get those gestures going.
Yeah. It would be good if we could actually set up like razor wire and things, and we do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
We could set up here actually. Must have went here.
I'll pull one out.
Clear vehicle.
Headlights.
That's good.
That's pretty good where it is, to be honest.
Yeah, what's up for the vehicle?
Yeah, you don't want to block the whole road. You just want to let them choke point. Keep your light on. He's okay. Shame. I wanted to illuminate you, but I couldn't do that without pointing the weapon.
The
Yeah,
HQ
chem lights.
people are very unsure if they can even trust the police. Not very good news.
Yeah, there's talk the police may have caused one of the attacks.
Or they do some kind of plan from this on.
Local police.
How do you put that sign over there?
It's probably in cargo.
Alright, everyone load back up quickly.
Loading the blockade.
Load up.
Loading the.
Alright, just stay out of Striker's way. So I'm not sure if it still injures people.
I don't think he needs to move it. I think it's already.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Alright, mounts up. Mounts up.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
That's probably good.
Alright, map. We're going to IDAP. IDAP's facility.
We'll let
I
Royo
need to go
take
to
us,
see
and then we'll
the
follow in behind.
whatever. You guys just go and secure the areas. No, nothing. Nothing's happened yet.
Has sources to the police tower.
It's a bit annoying that lights don't work in mirrors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or rather, like NVG doesn't work either. So.
Really? They could probably fix that. So they need to change
that when driving, I try and check my mirror while I'm using NVGs. Like it appears too dark in the mirror. Something to do with the picture-in-picture.
Yeah, picture-in-picture is weird overall. So.
Maybe they made it so that if you're wearing NVGs, the mirror appears. The picture-in-picture is actually NVG as well. You can actually use it.
Should go to the disco. Have fun. What do you think? Disco? Rory,
I'm not really sure exactly what so you guys want.
He wants you to know to do this, eller blir jag?
Yeah, I just heard an explosion.
I didn't see a thing.
I'm sure you heard it, the explosion to the southeast.
Disco.
The party is going, you know, fireworks. Kind of a party about fireworks, right? The light is so good. Yeah, 19. Oh my god. more.
Yacht
Oh,
car. Yacht car?
User in your channel timed out.
Hardy hard. I'm with you.
Right, explosion was called out southwest of the town. You can see the motorbike.
User joined your channel.
It's kind of funny when there's a two-way area. And then parking away. You guys set up security on this road.
Just as always, I don't think we're allowed inside like that camp unless we remove all our weapons. So we'll just stay on the outside for now.
Oh, hey!
Hold on. Alright, everyone with Wombat, set up security on this east here. Just watch this road. I need to go find a command.
Alright.
You're in charge for now, Wombat.
Alright, might as well watch the T-junction.
Right.
Just move up to T-junction and watch from there.
Wombat wants to pull the car for visibility with the lights.
Yeah, let's do that. If you just grab the car.
Right.
Moving without. Moving without. Moving. Moving on your left. You need to clear so I can rev up. Sure enough. Say one of us it is.
Going in, die dab.
Don't kill the sign. Press L. There you go.
Why are the tires clear?
Don't
Got
press
LEDs in those tires.
Yeah.
RGB. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh, at the sign. There you go. Got a lesson in staying where they can see you.
Guys, keep an eye out on the local police. Anytime we see local police, we need to report it.
Alright,
copy.
Mount back up.
Mount back up. Mount back up.
Mounting back up. Everyone mounting back up. Next task. Those police guys who we just kind of ignored, we're gonna go tail them, try to find them, see what they're doing. Suspect them of maybe doing some war crimes.
Right now.
Yeah, well, we think we know where they're going, so go by the way we came for now. Turn left.
That sign was useful.
Fuck knows.
Just driving well. That's the net. Gotta keep a bit more distance.
police lines.
Right. Shit is happening. I say get your weapons ready as men escalate. Doesn't look very peaceful over there.
Yeah, just a reminder, we're still weapons launch. We're just supposed to report on the major police. Pull off on the right, pull off on the right. Smack.
Siinä ei ole niinkään.
There's cops over there.
Yes. Westing something else.
Ei siinä auto, jos se kerran yläkerta näin käskee, niin...
Wait, just stay near the vehicle for now.
Copy. I need a transit number.
What's going on here?
What's going on, guys?
Somebody's getting arrested.
Someone's just getting arrested? Well, you should be good then.
Ei tässä mitään. Ei oo mitään hätää.
Car come in.
20.
Yeah.
I almost ran you over.
That's fine. Watch out, don't move, Connor. We're getting back in.
Actually.
In the M113 now.
It's just the local cops, it's no problem.
In
Do
now.
you want to have this vehicle turned around so the lights
I'll wait for a transit to go. Interpret.
He's already in.
Gordon, welcome. We're getting back in.
You in? I can see.
Where to go?
Watch out, reversing.
Everyone in.
Joo,
Turn
mä
around.
tämän
Got somebody left behind.
Yeah.
Good 180.
Reversing. Watch out.
You have room.
Okay, I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let him go for now. Okay, we're gonna have to mark your left up. From my back up.
User left your channel.
Sent that.
We're going with Bravo.
User joined your channel.
Are you marking up? You're very quiet.
That is 3 in past 3 truck cars just outside the
Everybody in?
We're mounted up, we'll wait for you. It will be at right turning, by the way, when Roy tries past us.
Ash is still not mounted.
Copy.
I'm leaving it.
We'll follow you.
Right. They're taking a right, let's move. Too bad for Ash. Looks like we're missing Ash, but we'll be okay.
Still as usual. Going AFK. Disappearing, moving up and done. And he's probably trying to speak with the Finnish population. You probably got hanged into this. You got kidnapped. Imagine that, you got kidnapped. Wasn't lucky, he got hit in the back of the head.
Might be hostage. Next time we see him, he'll probably be tied up with a gun to his head.
Probably, yeah. It's not even a joke.
Join the communists.
They probably stole his weapons. You know, also stole his weapons. If he comes back corrupt, he gets been bribed. Part of the gang now. With tattoos all over his arms so you can't see it under the uniform.
Let's see whether he wants to.
Niks wagen.
policeman.
Ja, vi kan köra vapen och passa på sten.
That's a lot of UN. What's the situation?
Mind if you put that thing down? Don't point it at us.
I haven't seen a single civilian so far, at least in this town.
They're all
It's
grouping.
dead at night.
They're all grouping. Or in the disco. Maybe they're all in the disco. Definite highlight was the priest. Man, that priest was the highlight. It was like talking to me, ambulance. I was, yes, ambulance. I was so sure he was trying to yoink a weapon, but he didn't.
Some of the UN people go to the disco or not?
No. They didn't go as well.
Framåt. Upp till nästa korsning. Sväng upp vänster i den korsningen och så tar du halt.
Bike going off-road, weapons on the bike.
Okay.
Southeast, bearing 160 now, off-road, went off-light, off-road. He had a rocket launcher. You had a fucking rocket. See that bike over there?
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything. Where the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's dark, but he had the backlight on. He's in there. He turned off-road. He had weapons on his back. 100% had a rocket launcher. That looked like a fucking missile.
Sydöst.
He's somewhere there.
Han rörde sig nord-söder.
Yeah, he was with lights. The moment he saw, he turned off lights, but went off-road.
Not sure we can find
Charge, move out and try to find this guy.
Yeah, but there was a bike.
Keep your lights off, maybe we can surprise him.
Yeah, try to find out if we can, and then I'll report in. This is Sierra to Bravo and Kilo. Be advised, just spotted one time as a suspicious individual on a motorbike southeast of Mogilev. Got confirmed he had a rocket launcher.
Where's Wombat?
Yeah.
Wombat, you go.
We're not moving out yet. We just went
You
in.
just said go find him, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
You just gotta give an order.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Guys, turn around.
Roy, you want us to run off to this guy in darkness?
I don't think there's any point.
What the fuck's going on up there?
What the fuck's going on over there?
They're arresting a police officer. No.
That's the interpreter.
Oh, guns are... That's flashlight, never mind. That's a flashlight.
Yeah.
I thought they were about to fucking kill that guy. It's fine, never mind. Alright, well, we'll let more about guy get away. We're not gonna find him anyway. He's in the fucking dark.
I don't want to call that in as an RPG, dude.
I already did.
Yeah, it's all called in. Made a report about it.
Fucking hell. Is that another one? I swear there was just another... Nah. Okay, it was a high-vis vest this time. My god. Yeah, I saw him on the bike. I look at him. He went under the lamp. See that lamp over there? I think that one shone light on it, and I saw an RPG on his back with a tandem loaded. Or something like that. RPG-7. Well, that's pretty far though. No, it's over there. Where the other lights are. Don't know why I saw it. I think he horizon or something.
I'm seeing very lights in the action right now.
That's a Land Rover.
That was right there. And he went to the left.
Yeah, it's a Land Rover, I think, or no through.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Probably awesome.
Bike. Still should check him.
They're passing by, they're going to the store to buy food. It's the, you can see by the hat that he's a communist representative. I asked him about the compound and the weapons caches,
Hopefully.
but,
Do you see the guys inside? It's
They
the
kept
vehicle.
the lights on them,
What if
so
they stole the vehicle?
Nice blue guys inside.
It's not a place for me to put him under arrest. Ask him. So I allowed him to go. But he denied knowing anything about
You guys go chasing after
despite living with him.
wearing Ivy's pajamas.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
He wouldn't have
User
caught it.
joined your
They
channel.
won't see you either.
He wanted to go here. He looked at us and then he just turned away,
Like,
lights off.
even the high-vis vests will need something to reflect on. If there's zero lights, then no one even see you too.
Anyone wants to buy some cigarettes? There's probably cigarettes in the shop over there.
Alright.
No alcoholic beverages allowed. Only cigarettes.
Cigarettes. Family.
User in your channel
Okay.
timed
You'll need
out.
matches too.
Thanks, Rory. And the car's gonna smell of cigarettes.
It's pretty cool though, the system is really funny with it. It actually gets smaller when you...
Det står här tills någon säger åt oss annat.
One of them or the communists are lying. So.
Let's not lose at Simcast, or coordinate this with Lenny instead of just doing it on your own. Lenny.
Yeah?
I don't
Hey,
know.
We got
can
another
you lend
one
me
for
some
you from
money?
your squad here.
Only
Load
got
it in
two
the car
because
or
I
what
got
the-
mixed up with confiscate one.
Load the
Can you lend me
ammo.
one?
I don't
You
know.
want- can you lend me one back?
This one's ours was full. Can't load anymore.
I have some money.
Oh,
It is my understanding that ours is full.
I'll go for it.
It is. indeed.
Asutteko tällä kylässä?
Oh, okay.
Are you the platoon command of Bravo, by the way? Okay, so you heard the stuff
There we
with
go.
communist
Took
denial?
one.
Voisinhan mä tulla katsomaan.
It should
Kan
be
tänka mig
already
att militärpolisen är full.
M3.
Nappi, miten nyt vaan? Mä yö.
Oh yeah, we should be able to.
Pystrikan kesäyö.
I'll unload it. Unloading.
You still open shopkeep?
Painat L.
I'll take pack, please.
Tai left clickia. Ei me olla käytä missään.
Oh, just point to the cigarettes and hand him $1.
Tavarakippellitte.
And by $1, I mean a whatever currency.
Money.
Give him one
No
money.
poliisin hommahan se on, ei se välttämättä YK. Niin, mennään tonne meikäläisen ryhmänjohtajan luokse ja kerrotaan asiasta.
Kyllä. Kill the man. I kill the man.
Bravo 113.
Hey, military police.
Yep.
Are you squad leader?
Classified, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
farm, yep.
Alright, this gentleman here has had his house broken into sometime in the last hour. He says all of his furniture, all of his belongings, all of his everything are gone. Coincidentally, we found a weapons cache northeast of his house in that compound. But his house has clear signs of breaking and entering.
Copy. Point out which house it is, or which house this is, and...
It's this house right here.
Copy. Alright, let's go check it out then. Let's just meet you, yes, let's go. First, just in case.
Sotilaspoliisi käy nopeasti tarkistamassa sen huoneista ja sitten annetaan paikallispoliisin käyttöön.
Salute. Do you see the size of it? Yeah, I mean, his house did get absolutely wrecked, is what he said.
Yeah. Onko sulla koira?
Yep, go for it.
The dog died a couple of years ago. I just shot by the
User joined your channel.
Uskotko sä, että tää voisi olla kapitalistien tekemä temppu?
Yes, hakim taustavat till Kärnegårds.
Niin, tää tavaroiden pöliminen. Luuletko, että se liittyy tähän? Okei, selkeä. The gentleman this might be the work of the capitalist faction.
Copy that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Totta kai, ja totta kai. Sitomisleikit on ihan ok.
I'm going to stitch you. I can also give you some fluids.
Hey,
There's nothing we can do right now, as the military police are very, very busy. But for compensation for his troubles, bribery, whatever you want to call it.
Ota hei tästä rahallista korvausta aluksi. Ja me otetaan poliisiin yhteyttä ja ruvetaan selvittää. Jos me löydetään se sun vitu LCD-telkkas, niin me käydään niin... No joo, valitettavasti me ei voida antaa sulle enempää, koska säännökset.
Jaa. Ne oikeesti näin, kun sä juot.
Ota tästä vodkaa.
Ei välittä.
Alright. we're good.
Okay. Alright, we need to go.
I'm quite scared of it rocking
Let's go.
So if it hits us later.
Alright, Sierra, man back up.
Rory, is that Alright, mounting back up.
Sierra, man back up.
Mounting back up.
The second which one is blue, which one's
I think this one's blue, I don't know.
I'm riding with you guys, because the other guys already left.
Alright.
All good.
No.
Yes.
I'm in.
Turn around. Try to break his fence. Alright, we need to go look for the police.
Anyway,
Look,
thinking if we're in a situation where we do need extra illumination, we do have those flares we can use.
Yeah. They take one of those. I kind of feel like we won't need it. It's stay in 10 minutes, but still. Engine right? Nah, I'm off right. So distinct. Sing something while we drive. People say something entertaining, I'll cut the roads or something.
There's a spotlight control here, what does that do?
Wait, you have one?
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, I can control spotlight. Can you see that?
Yeah. Pretty good.
I was wondering why that seat was like a turret, not the
Oh yeah, I've just discovered that Commander's seat in these vehicles has a spotlight.
Spotlight's pretty good.
Oh, back here. That looks like an ambush. Why is it so, like, there's always something.
Yeah, let's go a quick search.
Can I actually do 360
Yeah,
here?
a quick search, that's all. On the way by the vehicles, just give a quick search. Coming.
Red team, feel free to do a quick search around here. I'm going to stay in the vehicle, keeping it on the spotlight. Return to the vehicle once it's finished.
I'll stay with the vehicle. How that two can go.
So you can let them know in the short range as well that in terms of the break-in, we couldn't really find anything. Anything obvious at least.
Okay.
Just in case the same guys over there again.
Might be worth for the interpreter. Let's keep going.
Oh, so that wasn't a... Okay, that's a spotlight, not like a police light. That makes sense. That's good.
That's gunshots.
Yep.
That's
Mine back up.
automatic.
Mine back up, quickly. Back up.
No, there's gunshots. Red team, come on.
Gunshots.
Bounce up.
Luden. Okay. All in.
Where's the gunshots?
Back in the town and pub. Yeah, no, we're going the pub and
Have you
the
got
city.
quick mounts
Jaguars.
keybind for maze? Alright. Have you considered doing that?
Turn us around.
Yeah, Ace gives you a quick mount binding, but I think you have to find you yourself. Somewhere in the controls. For Ace controls.
How do we de-escalate this?
Ace common.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, it's not too bad to do, but I think I had it on Shift E for, even if you lean right, it still is like running towards a vehicle you can get in.
Yeah, with that spotlight we could have seen the motorcycle.
Yeah, I know you just now discovered I can use it like this.
Could use the spotlight to search for fire dogs.
Maybe I should keep it off until.
Yeah, but right. My god, it's hard to drive still frames.
Has our rules of engagement changed at all?
No.
Alright, usually someone who's armed and shooting, like a civilian only. Three.
So we should
You
communist
can use a little bit of
backwards.
discretion. Yeah. Generally that's what it always says.
Oh, police officer.
Yeah, don't shoot the local police. And don't shoot you guys.
My god, and great. Could have turned on the view distance area.
Left.
Yeah, I'm just... Remember, we're only shooting if they're firing their weapons.
Yep. They only got them out, we call them the rock. Say anything, but they'll understand if their weapons pointed at them, what they're supposed to do. If they don't, they'll get shot.
Watch out the sign in the road here.
Oh shit. Fuck.
To the right.
There, we got shit right.
Copy.
Car front.
What is this that car? Is it also like jerking for you?
Dismount.
Cool, oh, I'm so obscure around here right now in HQ.
That is
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're on it,
We've got a white and orange truck here, 2 occupants. They don't seem to be moving off.
For sure we can search that. Yeah, for sure there's weapons in it.
Okay.
Oh, the tractor is suspicious. Oh, he's suspicious. Oh, he's turning off.
Where did he drive off to?
He just stopped.
Alright, mounts up. Red, mounts up. Mounts up.
We might get massacred here.
Alright. Take the vehicle down this road that we're pointing towards, southeast. And then take the first right turning.
Is this alright?
No, continue to next right turning. Alright, this right here.
My god, the frame's so bad.
Frame rate's terrible.
Alright.
Right, this is the pub here. We just find a place to park up.
Alright.
Okay, listen, these guys are on the pub. They have a shotgun.
Yeah, just man.
Shotgun.
Because the communists attacked the pub. The guy who was here earlier, who walked by the scene of the crime with the sunglasses and the cigarette and the backpack, wearing a plaid shirt, he's a communist. And he participated in the earlier attack. And they fired shots into the pub. Nice. We just had a conversation for 7 hours. Okay, but yeah, the
team over here.
oh, he had a backpack.
Hi.
What happened to the pub?
There was a attack over here. One guy got in the shot. The pub owner is defending
Is he okay?
himself.
Is he medical?
No, I think it's fine over here.
So to explain, the communists attacked the building. The pub owner pulled out a shotgun, defended the establishment. Nobody was hurt, but several shots were fired into the building. The communists left the area.
There was a guy with a backpack.
Hey.
A gentleman with a plaid shirt.
We had a translator here, as long with one of the Kilo guys, HQ.
I'm a translator.
And apparently, the civilians here were actually just defending the pub. They were attacked by communists. I'm not sure if we should be arresting the guys at the pub.
Shots fired.
We just had shots fired.
Gunshots where?
West.
Do we go? One back, do we go?
Right now we're getting out of here.
Yeah, we just
what the hell is this?
The weapons. Just put all the weapons in the
not-
truck so
Um,
the civilians can't get them. Yeah,
Not yes,
He was
not
killed by
recently. He was
Barrack.
shot in the initial engagement. Alright, medics, load up. Let's go.
Yeah. Go. Can you guys take the weapons out? Because I don't want fucking civilians having this. I don't have a body bag. We're paramedics, not really that type of shit.
Oh, hey, there's. Yeah, right.
If you can find a body bag, good luck. But otherwise. Alright, Jetty, you're driving.
Keela, do you actually want us to get back in here, or should we just continue being
No,
around?
we're going back in the air.
Go.
The road again.
I guess we contract. I mean, if it's fairly clear that someone's fine in self-defense, then probably should give
Alright,
them
we're
warning
protecting
first.
the one self-defense, okay.
Okay.
I can get something.
There's an AK in this building, by the way.
Hey, you
Nice,
guys. There are some civilians who would like to talk to you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's a weapon.
They're party leaders.
That's confiscated. And ammo.
Good. I had to shoot him.
There are some civilians who would like to
I will leave that in my
you
report.
Spania also.
I missed this one. Can you take those as well? Behind the desk?
Yeah, I don't have space. I need to go back.
Alright.
What is happening here?
Have you called the ambulance?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the building.
Oh. Koska siis ambulance tarvitaan. Koska täällä on kuollutta ainakin 2. Niin. Koetetaan
To the
auttaa.
body bag.
And when you drop the backpack, once you're done, no, put in the rear.
There's weapons behind the desk here.
Yeah, I'm still taking ammo.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's AKs and Scorpions.
My god.
Well,
shit, this city's turning to shit.
Little bit. What do you need?
Mutta siis, kuka ampui nämäkin ihmiset ja minkä takia? Minkä takia nämä ammuttiin? Miksi?
Amen and shit, man.
Right. Yeah, I don't have any more space. I guess we'll have to go back without weapons.
Yeah, one more.
Mr. Priest, can you please deal with this man?
Siis, kyllä minä saanet siunan ja sillä tavalla, mutta...
Well, I'm afraid I need to finish, so
I'm getting the weapon.
And leave him in your hands then. He was a good man, probably.
Hieno mies oli.
Was that 2 here?
Yeah, but we can search him.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Shall we grab this guy with us or no? The dead body. Oh yeah, he's taking care of the priest.
It's a priest, so.
Goodbye, Father.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm just saying that's what he's saying.
You can't.
Voitais vähän jo muunnella näiden omaa totuutta.
We could check coverly. Nobody would. How would we suspect it? Oh boy! Oh my god, boy! I'm stumbling. Oh boy! We're just standing here randomly. Hey, go away. Wait before you know.
What?
Alright.
I can't hear what you're saying. It's fucking radio. What are you saying?
Everything alright.
Katseltiin!
No niin, lähetään. A fucking chat.
Can you search his fucking backpack?
Sand.
Yeah, probably.
I'm back, boys.
This is a stop for entry.
I want you to spread out along the road, try to restrict the movement of cars and shit, so we're just a little bit easier for us here. So far this has gone good. Yeah. Yeah, we have one as well.
One for me.
Yes. Absolutely. Do this. We're gonna block off the fucking...
It's the same as in AFI, you know how it's the ground around you stops having.
Did you put all the weapons in the vehicle?
Yes, yes. See what I. Job done. Gotta take a smoke.
Set up at the do anything.
Hey, MPs, we're recalling to the FOB. And up.
Red team, mount up.
There were 2 guys inside the car.
And quick, put your vehicle in the intersection so you're blocking both roads.
Somebody get one out there. Dimitri?
I mean, the story is basically that those 2 guys in the pub were attacked by communists, and then they defended themselves using a shotgun.
This is Dimitri. Come on, we're moving up.
I think he's round the corner to the south. Sure. If we just beep the horn. Ash is back as well if you didn't get that.
Yeah, yours next to us. Okay, where do we move?
Wait.
Talk about it later.
Who's that? One, yeah, okay. Okay, where do we go? Oh, I see him.
Alright, right now we have no prisoners, guys who may supposed to be arrested
He's mounted up. He's in the vehicle next to us.
Onks ollut hauskaa täällä No on vitu hyvä. Okay. Se on pääasia, että teillä on ollut hauskaa.
Sitten kun me päädytään tuonne fobiin, se on ns. Pidätettynä,
Who's driving?
voitte
Rest?
restaa siinä vaiheessa.
Yeah.
Se on niinku tavallaan rangaistus
Move onto the road, take
kaikki
the first
nää
left.
kuljetukset sun muut.
Okay.
We're moving.
Follow me on that.
Rory.
Yeah.
Get out of the road. As soon as you take us.
For God's sake.
Oh, we've lost your wheel. You've lost your wheel.
Paul, I think he's lost his wheel.
And his engine.
What do you do?
Oh,
Over to you.
Does it have spare wheels?
Oh, it's smoking.
Is that right?
I only have road barriers now, spare wheels.
There should be repair option in the FOB, I think.
Rory?
Who was that driving?
Loading this guy in. As when you gotta drive, you gotta drive.
I'll drive. We're not gonna have space.
Red team staying here?
Yeah, red team dismount, so I stay here for now. I know it's fucking, but I need to be in the...
You're breaking up, Rory, I can't hear you.
Ampumasimme syväkulkija kaverit äänen perusteella.
Who was that driving? Who was that driving?
Alright, blue team, hop in the vehicle, please. Oh, fuck this.
Blue, don't dismount.
Let's try the blue, everyone get in the vehicle. You're blue, get in the vehicle. Red team, you have to wait here, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh well. I found a wheel, we could have taken that to repair it.
Break. Mike died to a bug, not enemy air.
Alright, let's go. Fuck it.
It's okay. Hey.
Who's this here?
What do you think about that guy?
I assume that's the capitalist.
Yeah, I
suppose.
suppose. For nice.
Kilo 10, are you still at the police area?
Milloin hyökätään?
That's good. Do you know how to repair it?
I mean, is the engine still broken?
Yeah, it is.
So there's no point putting a wheel on it then?
You might be able to, you know. My god, the 6 stages.
I don't think the civilians will appreciate restarting vehicles, so I think we may just have to...
Mr. Priest.
Do you have room
bless
for
my
one more?
machine gun so it starts through.
Sorry?
Do you have room for one more? Or you go back to the fob?
We could use some transport if you could got space for us. At the
Oh,
moment
no. Fortunately, I do not have space.
We need to move the guns.
So we're the
and
opposite, we're
everything
kind of
from
stranded
the
here at the moment.
Alright.
This is wild.
One back.
I guess it did strike very true.
One back.
Alright, let's see. You can continue following me.
One back.
We're just to stay here.
Yeah, one back. Need the guns and everything from the vehicle. Don't forget. Can't leave it.
They said they're going all
Maybe good for him, but it still hurts.
and they won't shoot first. There will be
There's no point putting all these wheels on it if the engine's dead, isn't there? There's no engineer.
Yeah, but might be somewhere. You know, somebody to.
Well, I've got a spare wheel for you guys.
Oh, we already.
Unfortunately, the engine's dead, so
well,
I don't think there's anything to do about it.
I mean, you can keep it, you can put it into your car if you want to. Cause
Yeah, might as
Yeah,
well then.
just put it on the ground. We'll put it in.
We took
FPS, can you put it in?
Right, thanks, Liz.
Liberated it from the populace.
I mean,
Right, so, like,
yeah, I'm listening to it right now. I'm listening to the same thing.
There's armor.
It was desync. Pretty sure. He wouldn't. That was way too slow. the civilians repair vehicles? I guess they don't. Should be a civilian responsible for it.
Tällaisia pelleoikeudenkäyntiä ei tarvitse kenenkään lähteä, koska oikeudet tapahtuu siellä taivaan.
Showtaisi.
Ette vie tätä mihinkään, sen jälkeen tämä section.
What?
Rex off.
And?
Mikä äijä tää? Kuuleeko sä
Copy.
mua?
Well, I said there's no engineer in the entire company. Just wonder if maybe, I don't know, if it's worth contacting admin about it just to move the vehicles forward at the very least.
Stand to, shit's about to kick off. Stand to.
Which way?
Fucking armed men coming this direction.
Oh. Shots still fired somewhere. One more unit.
Iron building, we're moving iron building.
Copy.
Casualty. She's down.
Where's one here?
Fuckers over that iron fucking building.
Machine gun is down, he was up a second ago. Watch out. Civilian building, unarmed.
Truck guy on me.
Friendlies.
Going.
Rory is next to enemy.
Judy, send to him.
Thank you, we should be quick about this.
Get inside the ion HQ right now. Take position on the roof.
Stay the fuck down, alright? Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down.
Right, Reds, we're going to stay on the ground. Red, we're going to stay on the ground. We're going to basically set up iron positions around the iron building.
Copy.
Fuck, Lilo! Oh, he had a gun! Shit, Lilo!
He's a medic.
Lilo!
Fire from the west. Rory on the fire from the west. Watch out, you're dead if you stay there.
Alright, moving up, cover me. Seems empty. But I have 11 FPS. You should
Hey, Dimitri, with me?
One
Dimitri,
eye.
with me?
One eye, there's another casualty down the road east.
Guy in front, Gluten, in front of you. In contact, Gluten, pull off.
Yeah, I go.
He's right in that passage, he's right in the passage.
Right, get him to the CCP.
Shot him up a few times, Gluten, you can move up.
Copy. Taking frags.
I need somebody to cover me.
I'm covering you, I'm covering you.
Watch out in the hut. He went to the left of the arch. He went behind the building on the left, where the smoke pops now. It's the communist. Yeah, he might be trying to get into a small building.
CCP, ground floor of the iron building.
Shot him up pretty good, but he's still alive.
Yeah, if we can't bring them higher, we'll use them as a fire position. I'll cover you.
Yes, yeah, we're just gonna hold for now. It does not push any further.
What's the contact?
I have no idea at this point. Communist are going
Bring it. Rory, communist.
Communist.
It's a communist.
Communist.
The red.
Rory, west southwest into control, that's 100 meters.
Copy.
Please prepare.
Got it. You two, Cloven, Dust Eyes with me.
Dust Eyes
Go
with me.
west southwest. The one back here, guys, and me, gonna go west southwest.
West southwest.
Alright, scratch that. I've just been giving orders to Roy. I was going to set up some security. We're going to be moving west northwest at the moment.
Strikers for security.
On that.
Red team on me.
There's a land rover.
We're all here.
Yeah, the engine's still dead though. The engine's still dead.
If you have to reload the riot shield into the land rover next to it, that's your replacement.
Alright. Do I do it?
now? Oh, there's Rory.
Rory went that way.
Well, we'll do that quickly now. Do that quickly now.
Alright.
West southwest is lost support contact.
They're off behind the buildings off the left. Behind the building, off in the woods. Yeah. Like 3 guys, pistols. Crossbow. 3 guys. Yeah. Can't hear you in the vehicle.
Tear gas? We're getting snipers. Look, we're getting snipers. Watch out, we're getting hit by snipers. What the fuck? I say leave the bat. Fuck that.
There you go.
Oh shit. Oh, you want me to unbind you?
There you go. Welcome back.
Cheers.
Thanks. Where's everybody included? Am I good to go?
I'm ready to go.
Where are the bad guys? I need the bad guys.
Täällä lähistöllä.
Hello. Hello, do you need some medical assistance over here? Okay.
I shot that guy. Fuck, it was me. I thought I didn't know it was friendly. And then here, people inside here. Clear in. And I hear Finnish voice inside here. Wait.
User left your channel.
Thank you. Where the fuck are the assholes? Jeez. The colonies?
Fire from where?
Yeah, I know.
I think so, yeah.
Hey, who's that man over there? Yeah, he was over this way.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, who is this? Hey guys, I think there's a casualty on the first floor.
Guys, are you wounded?
Hey, he's dead? Okay.
User left your channel.
Ei, toi on kuollut.
User joined your channel.
How's the general situation there and everybody else? Okay, is everyone safe?
Ai on kuollut molemmat.
Yo, he's dead.
Hell yeah.
Nah, he was just dead. How do you melee? No, fucking windows. South.
I'm here, Dusty is here.
Do you know how to do melee? That's what I'm asking.
Long, very long. There's so much shit in there.
Control 9.
I'm done. Let me get the beat.
Apparently that doesn't break the glass.
Mutta toi on todella sotariko ja tossa joo. Mä katsoin, että se käytetään ihmiskillä. Have you seen him? Ja käytetään.
That loki went down.
I hit 2 people walking with a bomb from the air close to their finish.
That's just been my fault.
Oh, I killed a few. I hope. Yeah, Ash, you're not speaking to us. Oh, there we go.
I am not. Yeah, it was muted. I dipped into the Zeus team speak and it muted this channel.
Why?
I wanted to see if there were anybody on server 2. No, there isn't.
I went last guy. Yeah, this does after because
Cool. Well, we have some
They're
guys
on
that
the
have
other
raiders
side of the
over
building,
here,
west.
like the military guys. No, somebody else's.
If your frame's
Well, they're gonna come back to the vehicle.
You guys seen the guy called Lilo?
I don't think so.
He sounded Irish and very angry.
He just fucking disappeared.
He looks like a lost dog who just came around
Probably
calling his name.
Hey Lilo, theory.
Circles. Are you hit in the entire engagement? Oh yeah. In the entire engagement, I was in the middle of the road, crouched, just spraying my weapon back to hope to survive, and then laid down and started spraying it again. There's actually a guy looking to kill you over there in that arch. He was looking to kill me and I shot him. But he's still alive.
Hostiles are to the southeast. Hostiles are also to the southeast. We don't have any.
Okay, southeast. Right.
Where else does southeast prefer?
Hey, increase this down. Super shit.
Yeah, it's kind of in a firefight situation right now, though.
I like you guys. Where's one bet? There we go.
Hello.
You
User
go back.
left your channel.
We're to arrest them if possible.
Night up siege, got nothing to go.
Alright. If he had his weapon out then, whatever.
Crow guy, are you in this building? Can you hear me?
Oh, we got some bread in here.
Chimp.
Take out.
Chimp.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Oh look,
Where are you?
fresh meat.
Wait, where are you? Are you downstairs?
I think we should beef him up a little. What do you think, guys? Should we do that? Did we lose
Hey,
anyone?
Lilo, where are you?
I just don't know what you're saying, man.
Oh, there you are. Hey, thank you.
vittuko sattuu? Tulis nyt joku auttaa, ai
Roy, I might have to
saatana.
stay here with the prisoner while everyone else goes to
I got a
firefight.
lot of it.
Ei apua, hei, sattuu ihan
He's
vitusti.
upstairs. Hey, your prisoner is saying he's in pain.
Sattuu ihan saatanasti, ampuva vittu.
What is he saying?
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
He's saying that he is in pain. Am I allowed to treat him?
You can give him sign for the pain.
Vittu, vittu nää YK-ajat, vittu me tultiin vaan
Don't
poliisiautolle.
spare any morphine on
Ne
him. Might
yhtäkkiä
give him like
alkaa
3-4.
ampua meitä ilman mitään
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't feel any pain.
Tultiin vaan poliisiautolle ja ne alkaa
If you
ampumaan
want a
meitä.
safe place to hide, we're gathering some people in the police station. It should be out of harm's way.
Yeah, sure, I can go there. If you don't need any help here.
What's your boss?
Mitä?
Niin et nää vittu vaan alkaa ampumaan. Me tultiin poliisiautoille ja ne ampuu meitä, vaikka me ollaan poliiseja.
I'll send anyone else to your position and back up. I'm gonna stay here, Ion.
There was a football ball there.
Yeah, we have a squad watching here, so if you guys want to try to get the prisoners away. Please.
Wait. All right. The guy is saying that he got shot for no reason. They just rolled up over there and you started shooting at them.
Alright. Red team, blue team, anyone can hear me, we're gonna move to Roy's
All
position.
right then.
Possible enemy southwest.
All right.
Mitä ne muuttaa oikein?
Take his body and leave him maybe. Yeah,
So
let him go or
enemy
something.
spy.
En ymmärrä mitä täällä tapahtuu, mutta
Kilo.
Meille sanottiin, että nää tuli ottaa jo poliisiasemaa haltuun ja me tultiin katsoa, että mikä meininki, niin ne vaan ampuu meitä.
As well as southwest of the
Tää on
island
tossa
HQ.
YK kanssa puheeksi tää homma.
Civilian.
Tää ei käy tällainen.
No älä meinaa, ettei tällainen käy.
Yep.
What happened to it?
Oh god, those two guys on there. Yeah.
Cloden, excuse me, Cloden. Can you go upstairs? I'm having my guys need help with MP stuff.
Basically pitch black.
Please go upstairs, one of you. Please go upstairs. They asked for MPs. I assume they have a prisoner or something.
Dude, look at my stream.
I've contacted MPs, sent them up to you.
Dude, is this not pitch black for you?
Oh Christ, this is gonna last all fucking night.
Are you up, Roy?
I'm not taking.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be
We're
like
just behind a
fucking
wall.
11 in the
Somebody gets on
evening.
an HMG and blasts the entire building.
Oh, you're a kid.
Yeah.
Hyvä, tule tänne.
I think I've got a mix of red and blue here. It's still confusing.
That's why I couldn't see people. It's pitch black for me.
Hello, Valkyrie. Look, my prisoner's over there.
Hey, I like you.
I don't know, take them away or something. We just have it.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, my frame's really.
I can't be held responsible for what this guy does. You have police in your name.
Like it's important.
But
It's still nighttime for him. He just sees it as all nighttime when it's daytime.
Mike.
You're
Hei,
kidding.
tulee
No, I'm not kidding. Look,
Mikä
if you look at
homma
his stream,
tässä
it's
nyt
nighttime.
on? Vittu poliisi raudeessa täällä.
Kiitos.
Should we, like,
I can't kill him for the letter and the prisoner.
Meille tulee viesti, että poliisiasema on otettu haltuun ja tullaan paikalle, niin meitä ammutaan.
No pidättänyt mut ilman mitään pätevää syytä.
This is Alpha.
Well,
gentlemen, let's get off the roof.
No varmasti. Nää oli huolissaan, kun mulla oli konepistoola ja repus. Kai mulla oli, kun mä olin tuomassa jo tänne ylös. Vetivät ne on käyttänyt mua ihmiskilvenä täällä.
User joined your channel.
I can't itch you, but I can...
User joined your channel.
Onks sä bombatti ok?
User joined your channel.
What happened here? Hey, you have Flint.
I got
really do
fucking
anymore
capitalist
for you
mercenary motherfucker over there, see him?
Do you have
your channel timed out.
Mulkut pidätti mut ilman mitään pätevää syytä.
Tosiaan toi alakerran poliisi.
Mä kuulin sen.
Mä
puhun sille.
Siinä vaan tuijottaa.
No mitä mä sille
sanoo jotakin.
Pick him up and we'll just get the prisoners to the car and do something.
Sano terveisiä mulle.
Niin minkä takia mä ylipäätään on kiinni otettuna? Miksi mua ei vaan päästä takaisin tissikoon? Mun pitäis mennä
User joined your channel.
Vittu, me
User joined your
meille
channel.
tulee viesti poliisipäälliköltä, että YK ottaa poliisiasemaa haltuun. Me tullaan kattoo, että mikä homma.
Lähde vaan.
Sorry, I was unconscious. Had an accident.
Ne on pitänyt mua
Situation.
kuinka kauan.
I believe that.
Joo, mä tuun alas, ei tuolla ylhäällä ollut enää ketään. Muuta kuin YK-joukkoja.
Alpha element.
No, poliisikin päästettiin vapaaksi.
Minä olin pihalla sen alakerrasta ei näkään mitään, kun toinen juoksi.
Täällä on pari skorpionia täällä.
Okay, he's
Parasta huoneen.
Yeah, sounds like we're protecting the iron building.
Hey.
We're regrouping on the bottom floor.
Did you know that there are a couple of guns in that
Alpha
room?
acknowledges. We still have about.
Toisessa firmassa.
FOB.
You know what the fuck a sniper alley is?
Kelpaako herralle nerd?
When the sniper
Alright.
warning sign is up, you don't
Not
walk out into the
much at all,
fucking
apart from
street,
drops and
end
things, I think.
story.
Okei.
Mä en tiedä sun palkoista, eikö tää on joku...
Tää on Ionin, ei kun tää on Ionin firman päämaja.
Alright. Red, blue, whoever is in my section, your employee, we're actually defending the iron building. That's what I was asking now. We're defending the iron building while the rest of the company is mostly moving to the power plant.
Right. Yeah, Cludena just, let him behind the building and let him go. It's, Oh, nice. We can just leave them, I guess.
Yeah, I need to drop a radio as well.
It's finicky now.
Wait, need to drop a radio? Don't you need radio?
It's an enemy radio.
Oh.
It's a local police radio, actually.
I mean, there's a lot of radios. Can you take some of them and use them?
My game is worse than the PowerPoint presentation.
Ketä sä nyt edustat sit?
Euron is the helicopter.
Yeah, but Dad might as well body bag them.
This is like Windows Media Player
slideshow.
Not a crop fucker.
What with him?
Hey Doodle, onko sulla ruokaa?
Take him in. Take him inside.
Tullaan.
Take him inside. Put him next to the other one.
Yeah, we get rid of the other one.
Yeah.
Also the Iceman can I think rested.
He's carrying many mags for Scorpion.
Gentlemen, everybody regroup on the southeast of the iron building. Yes,
You could go back to INHQ for loot side picturesque. Pete's with the rest of the guys. He's on the way back up.
Letting him go? I mean...
let's just keep him in custody.
Alright, well, never mind. Sorry.
Should we set up a pincer attack where we have a squad of woodline?
User left your channel.
Jos äsken ehdotit jotain toivoa, että vapauta, niin ei se ole vapauta.
Roger, I can get my boys to point 203 then.
Voiko sä sanoa, että mulla on tietoa, niin mä voin tehdä yhteistyötä?
You and guys,
203.
he has some information that you would find beneficial and to cooperate.
Alright.
That'd be useful.
Armed vehicle instead of.
Shallow call lähti tietoa.
We don't have an armed vehicle.
Tän takana on Iivainen johto, niin ne johtaa tätä ja poliisit on mukana. Se on kapitalistisen puolueen järjestämä tää hyökkäys. Iivainen johtaa sitä koko toimintaa, niiden johtajat.
He says the chairman of ION, the company, are leading the whole attack.
Poltetaan röökiä ja katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. En mä oikein tiedä mitä muuta varten se tekis. Mä en tiedä, kun meillä on vähän. On vähän perseellä.
Tämmönen funktio ei jätetty miettiä ihan loppuun asti tässä.
Ja toki kun emme oikein tiedä, olla saatu mitään hirveän selkeitä neuvojakaan mitä meidän pitäis tehdä. Realistista.
Yeah, I heard lost. I'm just waiting for a...
Why don't you check you out maybe? Alright.
Wombat, you know where our other vehicle went?
I think someone nicked a UN.
Well, they've probably got the ballistic shields.
Military guys nicked them.
I don't think they're much of use right now, to be honest. In the bloody war zone.
Rory, what's going on?
We're holding here, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
User left your channel.
I did. I was waiting for it to clear up. I'll call in now. Kilo, this is Sierra. Interrogated one of the prisoners at the NHQ. A police officer claims that the capitalists are being led by the ION. CEO is the leader of the operation, and the ION guys are leading the capitalists.
Otetaanko auto ja lähdetään kattoo johonkin muualle? Tää nyt on aika turhaa meidän seistä täällä. On täällä.
Might be luck for you. For now, we just wait, I guess.
Rory? I'm on top here. I found some weapons cache.
Copy, load up in the vehicle. Walnut, take the red team. Then let's head back to the fort, and then we'll arrest you, and we can continue with us.
There's one more.
Alright. Walnut, wait till they get all the Sakachas loaded as well as a few caches we're going to put in there.
Can you donate one so I can go?
Yeah. I've got my hand on it. Put some more fucking rituals. Whatever.
I'm just gonna load quickly and grab the same for the vehicle. I can't load the crate.
I guess we put this up here.
Police vehicle?
As long as we keep our own fucking vehicles and they don't get stolen by people trying to get forward. Oh shit.
It's close enough. I'm not
That was
loading
a.
this crate.
That was a. Break. This is. Oh my god. This is Sierra. The healer just got fucking shot down by something.
Tank.
Do you guys see where the smoke come from? I mean, from the.
There goes our fucking
I
vehicle.
think it was southwest. That makes sense. That's what
User joined your channel.
That vehicle is dead.
Oh, let me look.
Rory, I'm requiring a
upside
different
down.
vehicle.
Kaikki on hyvin, mutta tuolla on kuolta ruumit tuolla kentällä. Niin, eli ambulanssia tarvitaan tuonne kentällä oleviin äijiin.
Yeah, check it.
Rory over here acquiring the vehicle.
What's our
police
job
can
now,
have
Rory?
an
Security?
right?
Security for the iron building, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Rory, you want me to go? It's not technical. That's over to southwest.
Sure, fuck it.
Get the STS, I have this one as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
still have
This
another
one is acquired.
Oh, right.
Left. I'm repairing it.
The tourniquet's on, guys. He's gonna die. Ah, fuck. I think it was either Alpha or Bravo 10 or 15 is one of the COs of the platoon.
Guys, good?
Oh shit.
Alright, wait till I fix this vehicle up.
User left your channel.
Nearly done. 75%.
Red team, we're about to mount up into this police vehicle. We need to take the prisoner back to the fob.
That's unfortunate. I don't know, it looks like a 6 or 8 missile to me.
User joined your channel.
Or an RPG. It didn't look like it was that far away, in my opinion.
Rory.
Yeah, that's right.
This vehicle is ours, the one to Chunchi now. I've acquired it.
The technical was instead on that other car was to those guys.
Yeah, the UN technical of the HMG is ours though. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, for God's sake. I can't load these crates in the vehicle, so... I don't know why it all been... Yeah, we'll just need someone to drive.
Yeah, it cannot be loaded. For whatever reason. Maybe in the other one?
I'm going to take all the money as well.
Oh, it's a cargo full.
User left your channel.
Cargo space left 1. Why is there a body bank loaded?
One eye is under the car.
One eye is what?
One eye is dead under
loaded.
User
now
left
it
your
can be loaded.
channel.
What? What happened to him?
He died.
How?
Uh,
For God's sake.
Just get this guy back. The guy's been waiting too long.
Alright, just going to leave the crates here. Right, Red, mount up. We're taking the prisoner. Let's go. We need a driver.
What are we doing, Rory? We're staying here for now, unfortunately. Just sitting here. That guy's still alive and we're treating
Alright,
him.
take it the next left. At the T-junction, take a right.
User joined your channel.
Take next left. Left. Alright, the T-junction, take a right. Next one. I'll follow this road. Keep speed relatively high.
User
We don't want
left
to be
your
ambushed.
channel.
Right, let's check up the point up ahead. Probably not manned. Yeah, no one's manning it.
User left your channel.
Yeah, don't hit from the left. There'll be a left turning corner. Take it. Watch out for the APC. Yeah, just looking in my right way. Right, good. Right, you can see the fob from here. Just slow it down once we're actually in here, so I don't know who's running around. Hello?
User left your channel.
Keep moving right. To the right. Alright, these group of guys here, if you pause here and then ask them where to go.
Guys,
Hello?
have you seen
Okay.
this? Hey, officer.
User joined your channel.
May I ask you a question?
I'm not an officer, but you
User
can ask.
left your channel.
Can we execute this officer right here?
No. Okay, can we get a ride?
No.
He is a capitalist pig and we want to kill him.
Go over there. We are British. We are
We actually have another
Go
captain
over
there.
there. Nothing will happen to you.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, over there.
We have a box with ammunition and cash
Go
here.
over there. Get in.
We're gonna
In there.
put this guy
Hey,
together.
everyone in there. Everyone who is not a MP, sorry. Get
User
in.
left your channel.
Those guys.
Yep.
No war crimes will happen. Against the wall. Yeah, okay.
Wasn't
Good
with
enough.
us. We've managed to get to the fob.
Mitä
There's at least 2 prisoners here.
I got veins, brothers.
Nothing else to say at this point.
Hey, MPs, look away.
Täällä tapahtuu, sinä tiedät varmaan.
Me valittiin väärä pali.
User left your
Niinkö?
channel.
No mä oon täällä niinku äijät on osoitellut vaan asseilla minua ja... Tämä on pelottavaa ja ahistavaa.
Lucky bastard.
Mitä?
The fuck did you say? Huh?
User left your channel.
En sano mitään.
Okei, saas.
Kuuliko sä, et meidän johto antaa?
Are you gonna fucking hit
Mitä?
me?
Kuuliko sä radiosta meidän johto
He's
You aggressive shit.
Niinkö?
Mä kerroin niille tietoja ennen sitä, niin mä sain ehkä pienen tuomion.
Niinkö?
Niin.
No mä oon näille yrittänyt sanoa, että jos saa inhimillistä kohtelua, niin minulla olisi tietoja, mutta... No, jospa me saadaan jaettu palkkiosta.
Roy? Yeah, some of the UN guys here were being pretty aggressive towards the local police prisoners. We've managed to get them to back off for now, but I think for now we might have to stay with the prisoners just to make sure nothing happens.
We're being attacked, we're being attacked, we're being attacked. Southwest, enemy south.
FOB's under attack. FOB is under attack.
Yeah, guys, actually promise you won't do anything, right?
Jos nää on kommareita,
Just tell them to get down. Just tell them to get down. Stay here. I'll stay in here. You guys just stay near the tent, but we'll maybe in a firefight here.
Ei vittu heitä enää
Right, contact's coming from the west.
User left your channel.
We have a man down.
Saatana.
User left your channel.
Do you have contacts?
User left your joined your channel.
Killed 2.
User joined your channel.
Alright.
Are they shooting at us here?
One back.
Yeah.
I'm here for a sit rep. We lost Vanya.
We lost him. Yeah.
Yes, he's dead. I killed 2. All threats are down. There's one more somewhere to northeast.
Otti muut kaikki lääkintätarpeet.
You guys are in contact right now?
Mut mä...
User left your joined your channel.
Just kill everybody.
User left your channel.
We killed people. They attacked us right here. They drove in and started shooting, and there's still one guy missing somewhere on the side.
This is Alpha. Does anyone read me?
This is India.
Yeah, find the nearest vehicle, make it as soon as possible.
Kilo India.
Wait, I lost my ciggies! No!
Hello. Kilo, this is co-pilot
Fire,
India.
south.
The base is under attack.
Alpha 1, do you read?
Huh? Oh yeah, thanks. You can keep it, guys. I mean, even the Zendik soon.
See anything, Will?
Ah, this is...
Hold on, nothing.
Say again for Alpha?
Go shot yourself.
What the hell is happening? Are we under attack?
Taittiin verta vaan.
The FOB is under attack. The FOB is under attack by communists. There you go.
The firefight down though.
No.
I think we managed to defend.
FOB is under attack by
Whale or
Och se också med, perfekt.
Gale. I'm actually I'm on
User
Bale.
left your
I'm
channel.
the third brother, and I know nothing of what happened in the first two, unfortunately.
And Bale has a
Joakim befinner sig i FOB med ett...
Commie Bell, it's just a Bell Bell.
It's
It was made in a perfectly good factory by sweatshop labor, so if anything, it's a capitalist bell.
Yeah, sure, but technically it was capitalist, yes?
What was that?
Friendly fire is happening.
Do you see any enemies for me to shoot at? I'd love to.
Okej, allihopa här. Vi ska försöka understödja Ave. Han är fortfarande fast vid eldöverfallsplatsen. Så vi ska försöka röra oss söderut mot UP-koffen. Försöka se om vi kan få observation på eldöverfallsplatsen där.
Ni vet om att det slutar om cirka 9 minuter och att basen är under attack här eller?
Hur fan kör vi?
Var det 9 minuter?
Yes, då kör vi. Ja, lycka till.
Tackar.
You son of bitches.
Vad fan gör de?
De har en kille nere som är på tagen.
Me voidaan päästä vielä poliisiin, kun me ollaan tehty yhteistyötä.
Ja, ni går upp här och tar skydda då.
Svenska kompaniet i Afghanistan.
Watch who's inside. Check the uniform. Jag vet, okej. Military police, SRS.
Hör du det? Svenskarna lämnar Afghanistan.
Jajamän.
Fan, ledsamt ändå.
Ja, det är så det kommer en bil in här.
I don't think I've hit anyone.
Yeah. The commander should be arrived soon.
Vet du vad, det kommer en bil till där borta.
So what we are going to do with these guys?
Det sitter bra ut.
Not sure yet. I mean, you can tell them that all UN forces are withdrawing to this FOB right now.
Yeah.
Tarvii lääkintää. Tarvii lääkintää.
Tarvitset lääkintää vai?
Medic!
I need medic over here. He's
Vilken
bleeding.
rave är det för de flesta?
Copy. We're in, at least I am in one of the tents near the west side of the compound.
I'm gonna get him.
Jag tog den. Jag hade inget vapen så jag var tvungen att ta något.
Ja men pistol, jag har skjutit en jävla. Jag kommer en lastbil.
Jalkaan sattuu.
Jag tycker om den.
Ja jos joku kysyy, niin kapitalistit pakotti meidät tekemään.
Make sure they're in good health.
Kyllä, kapitalistit pakotti.
Sniper fire north.
Kerro lisää toki. Kaikki mitä sä kerrot tässä vaiheessa niin on hyvä
Sniper
tietää.
fire north, guys.
Minä kerron kaiken.
Sniper north.
Mä kerroin jo aiemmin tilaspoliiseille, ketkä on se ION-tyypit on sen takana, ne johti sitä hyökkäystä.
Kyllä.
YK:ta vastaan.
Ja teidän yksi poliisikollegasta ampui aika monta YK-sotilasta.
Joo, se oli ihan mulukku muutenkin. Kyllä se kukkalaitoksella ei käynyt.
Kuka niistä?
Oi, is the medic chief on here?
Enemies coming in! Everybody on station! Enemies coming in!
Tapahtuu.
Hey Cluden, see you can find him. He was around here somewhere.
Viholliset lähes. Pysykää piilossa.
User left your channel.
Clean them up.
Bonnie, Cluden needs you. Bonnie, behind you. Cluden needs you.
User left your channel.
Oh, they're usually on us.
Blow the fuck.
User joined your channel.
Was that a motherfucking mortar just aimed at these four out there, kids? That was just a mortar splash. What did by mortars? Heavy equipment.
Ah shit. Yeah, he won't survive. He got mortars. Couldn't read his torso, but I don't think he'll survive. Should not have carried him, but Nice, nice. Right, can you check his heart rate? I'm gonna give him food.
Shit.
Fuck, yeah, we need to get inside, we need to get him inside. Somebody needs medical, fuck, hit him. Luke, we need to get into the building. Yeah, do it now. Somebody else right for medical.
Right here.
User left your channel.
I was doing at FOB, but just try my own defenses where you can.
He's dead.
That's
Shit.
User joined your channel.
That happens in life.
Running in. Watch out.
Nice job. I almost got in. Second guy here, but
Keep hitting him.
Täällä on lääkkeitä tarpeeksi, ai hädästä tajuu kaikki.
User left your channel.
yeah, disregard it. I just did him before he opened. I'll do the switch. Then they are doing that stuff. Yeah, he has upright. Nice job. Give him an epic and he'll get back up. Alright, let's go.
User joined your channel.
What got me?
Have the medics check over. Make sure it's good.
No, it's not back. It's not back.
You guys good? Yep.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna be proceeding with side-based debriefs for the next 5 minutes, after which there will be a global debrief in the waiting room channel for all of those who are interested. On our behalf, first of all, apologize for the technical issues at the beginning. Those were unforeseen with a new mod that had not been tested with player quantities that we had seen in our games privately. So it was an unforeseen technical issue. And secondly, thank you for attending when things finally did work out and we got the event running. We hope you had fun. And at this point, thank you from the administration side.
That's pretty good.
All right. Thank you everyone for attending. Yeah, it's better than I thought it'd be, actually. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was amazing. There's so much action. The whole time we were doing something.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's comparable to Milsim.
It would have been nice to at times know a bit more what's going on.
Yeah, I think
would like to listen into the radio
on the planning, it was a bit weak in some parts. Like it was just kind of, yeah, I don't know. There was a few SPs like the prisoners. We had to like work out, like I guess we bring them back to FOP and then they respawn and stuff. I don't know. It was, yeah.
What I actually
put them in.
What I actually like is this, that you feel like so you know, you have no idea what's going on because of these language barriers. That's actually pretty much
yeah, it's pretty unique. You can't like get anywhere else.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty much portrays how it is like going to Afghanistan or Iraq where you don't know shit.
It was great.
Did you enjoy clubbing that civilian to death?
What?
Where did you fuck off to for half an hour, Ash?
Oh, I followed that repair truck to see what they're up to, and then when I came back, you guys who moved on. Of course, without a radio, I just went back to the FOB for now.
Well, I think the idea is if you don't have a radio, you don't just wander off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just missed out on an hour, that's all.
Not much happened that hour though. We're just smoking cigarettes, standing around.
To be honest, it can't have been that much fun at night when it was dark, was it? Was it difficult?
Nothing happened.
Imagine seeing anything must have been awful.
I think if there was a little bit more, let's say, railroading of the situations, you know, of the confrontations, it would be nicer because a lot of times we're just, you know, going somewhere. There are people talking French and then leaving, and we follow them.
Yeah. So before moving moves up, next one is actually pretty soon. It's in like 3 weeks. I'll put it out in the Discord either tonight or tomorrow. It's yeah, it's more. It's not like anything like this one. It's back to the normal kind of normal TVT stuff.
Blue line.
Yeah.
All right.
User left your channel.
And let's move up if you're interested, or even thank you for attending.
Thanks for running it, Roy. Well done, mate.
We'll fight with the company as a normal TVT event or a normal company. Yeah, real life company. We do it as a company, and I think that was pretty much achieved. And we had some issues on the platoon or company level to understand each other and share the information all the time. But I still think it was great. And now I will open the floor to the rest of you.
User left your channel.
Should we go down the entire company, as in like first Alpha 1, then Alpha 2, in first platoon?
We have like 3 minutes left, so I think we start with the platoon's leaders, and then if a squad leader want to add something, feel free to do it.
Well, from Alpha's side, I think at least I had a lot of fun during this. I know that some of you guys had to sit in the boarding checkpoint for the first like half an hour, but hopefully we got some stuff for you to do. For those who didn't know, Alpha found a random dead Ion guy, and he had a blue for radio. It's like, oh, he has some stolen stuff, I'll take it. If it turns out that during this time, Blue 4 obtained radios and they were using frequency 69 to talk to each other. So I just gave it to the translators, and from that point on, we kind of knew what they were doing for quite a while, which is funny. We heard that they were rolling a technical up on us, and then 2 minutes later, it's a technical rolling up on us, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, everybody in Alpha did a really good job, and I think we had a lot of fun. So.
Can I add to this?
Sure.
I feel as though, well, the first half of the op was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun talking to AFI, a lot of the civilians and the communists and whatnot, basically the factions that weren't UN. But I have a little bit of a gripe within our leadership communications beyond like the first half of the op when it started turning dark. There seemed to have been multiple times where communication sort of broke down. A lot of people started yelling over each other, and this is something that I just cannot like accept. You know, the communications need to be clear pretty much all the time, especially when it's platoon or company level, because there's a lot of valuable information that needs to be exchanged, such as enemy positions, and that can really be done in a calm manner and not yelling into my ears and obliterating my eardrums.
Yeah. A lot of issues with trying to reach most of the people, because normally in AFI events you have the radios all set up. You just do a couple button clicks and
once the faction debriefs are wrapped up, go ahead and move to the waiting room.
Yeah, basically the technical stuff made it so much harder on my side, and I didn't have a second in command or a competent RTO. He was just there mainly because he could speak Finnish. So yeah, a lot of issues on my part. My bad for getting mad at times. Cool. Bravo PL isn't here, so if someone from Bravo wants to speak.
I think Lenny goes. Bravo 2 lead?
Yeah, Lenny's
or
here.
Bravo 1 lead?
Bravo 1.
Sorry.
I'm Bravo no 1 leader.
User
Yeah.
joined your channel.
Thoughts?
I mean, I thought it went pretty well. We sometimes got like the some positions which obviously tactically they make sense to be there to pull a full 360, but then if you look at the map and the way the
User
gameplay
joined your
area
channel.
is restricted, you can think to yourself, okay, there won't be any enemy. And we sometimes had some downtimes, but I think overall it was very fun. And yeah, my entire squad did quite well. And for those communication stuffs, on the contrary to Alpha, BravoNet overall was very, very clear, in my opinion. Most of the time when someone came in with a break, they wanted some important information through that worked. And I think it went quite well on BravoNet, yeah. That's all I have to say.
Cool.
User left your channel.
As someone from Bravo, I just want to say that it went pretty well. The only thing was, I think based on when we were called in, depending on how fast we were able to mount up, we wound up being a little late to some of the engagements that did occur. Although near the end, we actually took quite a lot of casualties, not deaths per se, though we did have a few, but we took a lot of just wounded and injured in the firefight in downtown.
Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, I think most of the main events, we were, from Bravo at least, the first ones to always arrive. So when the police tried to do a genocide against the communists in the north, we were the first to arrive on the scene. And nothing really major happened other than us finding cages. And the fight in the town, we were also the first ones to arrive. That's probably the reason we took most of the casualties, because we tried pushing southwest with a lot of enemies still around.
Yeah, I can only agree. My
User joined your channel.
way of talking radio is heavily influenced by the Swedish way of talking, and it gets a little complicated when it be in English, because yeah, it's not the same thing, and I don't get the same out of it, like how you give a radio order in and how you bring the information together. I think it was unclear sometimes, and that's on my part. I still think it was a great event, and I hope you guys still feel that yes, this was a pretty aggressive UN mission, but we was not the one that escalated it. We just responded in a higher and more efficient way.
I just feel like in future tense, the civilians need to be able to arm themselves more, or at least overwhelm us, because I always felt like we were in clear control of things, both population-wise, firepower-wise, and they never really even stood a chance even to fight each other, because we were just able to stomp them both in quite easily.
Yeah, that's normally what a mechanized company can do, or half mechanized.
Near the end, Bravo 1 noticed that they were shooting igloos at our helicopters, and they actually took it down at one point.
Yeah,
when we entered the factory compound and cleared up the capital sewer there, we found a spent igloo on the ground.
Yeah, I had good sight on that. Just some rocket man fired I think even two rockets flew to that helicopter and took it down.
Yeah, it was two. I saw the trail of both of them flying over. So that's definitely a fucked helicopter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. The toolkits to help fix the vehicles more spare wheels, because things happen, and stitch kits for the medics, because they weren't really able to fully heal the guys.
Yeah, I think good points, but I think we need to move up to the waiting room.
User left your channel. User left
Itse asiassa itse viimeinen pelaaja serverillä tyyliin.
User joined your channel.
Jespa, vaihdetaan Lontooksi.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
But I have to say, I enjoyed greatly of
User joined your channel.
beating one of the biker gang members with telescopic baton and
User joined your
like, please, if you are going to rob a chemical storage, reload your gun before you do it.
You incompetent.
Like in waiting room chat is the clip of the situation. It's like I was so sweaty after that.
User joined your channel.
But it was good.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
So this is the admin speaking. First, of course, apologies for all the technical issues we had. I think we pinpointed that the problem was with the TFAR radios, and it wasn't actually with the survival system that we thought before. And luckily, the mission maker managed to find the issue, and we actually managed to play the event, because that was also not so secure at the beginning. So apologies for the technical issues. I hope that it didn't ruin the event for the players. I was actually probably the last person on the server as the admin. So when I came in, I didn't know that everything went the way I wanted. I think the timeline that I was planning at the beginning didn't go as I planned, but hopefully all the events, you know, I think players were good at adapting, and what I wanted to see the most in the event I actually saw. You know, player interaction between the peacekeepers and a lot of interesting situations. You know, I was the police commander, and at one point the United Nations decided to arrest me, and I didn't have any fucking idea why that happened, but it was good. So
neither did we, to be honest.
Yeah, but this kind of thing is really nice, and this was the first time that we made this kind of event. So we are gonna take the feedback and we're gonna make the next event even better. And I'm gonna give you the link to the feedback. And please just give us all the feedback that we can have to make the next mission even better. And a special
User joined your channel.
thank you to the mission maker Nurmi for making this happen. He has worked for 3 months to fucking do this mission, and
User
it's
disconnected from your channel.
you know, he has done a really hard job to make this event possible. So I want to thank Nurmi especially for making this event possible. Here is the link to the feedback. We will look at the feedback and we will fix all the issues that you post there. But so we are all 66 players on this one channel. I would like to hear Blue Force side on what happened, as if you can have it like 15 minutes. 15-minute debrief of your actions, and then we will go to the civilian section.
Good. The starting plan, or like how I looked at the mission, was that we was not to start anything, but we was to finish it, and we was to use the company as a company when it escalated.
Disconnected from your channel.
And
disconnected from your channel.
to role play it as much as possible. When I, for example, when I took the police officer, it was like we know the police and the capitalist was working together, and the capitalist engaged us. So then everybody was free game for us to just round up, and then we decide what to do.
User disconnected from your channel.
The main problem in the on the platoon company level was mainly communication. On some level, it was maybe technical problems, language barriers, SOPs, procedures, and also that we didn't have enough players in the platoon leadership, which also made it hard for the platoon leaders to both lead and be led. I think as the company or the company's staff had a great evening with many interesting things. With I think I was the first one to kill a civilian that run at me with a baton, and he got what he deserved. So we ended that fight, and I think it was great. We show up with force sometimes with the communists too. I think we got one mechanized platoon just showing up when they had a meeting, and it was really friendly. But I think it was like we showed what we meant business, and I think it got pretty clear. Anything else will be added from the rest of Alpha. We didn't have that much debrief time before, or the rest of Blue 4.
No. Does Alpha Platoon have anything?
Yeah. I think that the biggest issue for Alpha Platoon, or for me personally, was one that my radio man had some technical issues and stuff and couldn't really focus on the radio. He was mainly used there as a translator, which worked out greatly, but that would have helped to have someone to help with that. The main issue for me was that we didn't have any second in command slotted. I don't know if there's anything we could have really done to fix that. I tried to contact the units that were in Alpha Platoon, but no one really had any people spare. From my perspective, we did have a lot of fun. There were some really unique moments, such as storming the police HQ and stuff, which I don't know what to say. Like, this is something completely different. I loved it. For us, we were mainly doing the checkpoints and dismount patrols in the town. During one of our dismount patrols, we ended up finding one of the Ion guys dead with some guns and some radios, some UN guns and some UN radios. So we took those radios and guns and found out that he that you guys had a radio net. So we ended up listening on that, and we didn't have too much information from it, but it was also something fun. I don't know how much we should have done that or not, but it did end up being a bit of an advantage for us. It was a lot of fun though, all around.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right. So does Bravo Platoon have anything to say?
Bravo PL isn't here, but maybe one of the squad leaders want to say something.
I guess I can just say that for Bravo Platoon, I think the best thing we had going was the net, which was relatively civilized, no screaming. The information always went through, and when it came to a situation where someone was trying to break for more important stuff than shipping Bravo from one position to another, it always got through, which I was very pleased by.
All right. From the game master's perspective, because the starting time of the event was delayed, the actual time for the war situation, the civil war, was much much more little than I was planning. I think more people would have gotten more action if we actually could have started the event earlier. But sorry about that. We will learn from these mistakes, and all I can say is fuck you, Arma, because fucking Arma is doing this to me all the time, since Arma 2. So civilian leadership, maybe the capitalist leadership can start.
I feel genuinely oppressed by the UN.
Good.
That's the point.
That was very well relayed. No order to engage the UN was ever given. No shots were ever fired by our side to begin the conflict, but the UN started firing on us on several occasions, or basically all the occasions that we encountered them. So the UN was very good at escalating the war. at several situations. We had collected some stuff, so the weapons and such for self-defense, and we're expecting a communist attack, and we're hoping that we could use the UN as a shield or cover, but they started raiding us instead, and we're in the end, after the shooting of the innocent civilians and the UN harassing us and shooting us on all these occasions, then the whole atmosphere of the capitalist side was changed into a very anti-UN stance, and we decided that okay, if the communists are not coming here, and they are probably too scared to come because the whole city center is occupied by the UN, then let's strike first at the UN. So that's what ended up happening in the narrative. I think based on what we talked through in the side briefing, then everybody was very happy at the event, even despite the technical issues. Once the event started running, it was really well executed, and I think the side leadership's being briefed beforehand on what's going to happen and how to play it out. So it creates an interesting story and an interesting atmosphere for the players. Then that was very well executed, and there were many memorable situations encountered during the mission. And I've heard the words said that this was the best of the hardline missions that have ever been played, and I completely and wholeheartedly concur with that statement. So Paavo, despite the issues that were had, don't worry, it was a very, very, very good event, and will be remembered, at least by me, for a very long time. Thank you.
Thank you. So the communist Firex next.
Good evening, everyone. I was the guy with the red bird. You might have seen me on some occasions. For me and the communist side, the event was. I feel like everyone had a great time, and I would like also thank you, Paavo, for organizing this event. Thinking about our situation towards UN and capitalists, we swiftly, after the encounter with the UN at our mostly peaceful presentation outside the UN building, we decided to focus our energy against the UN occupation. Other than that, there were major difficulties for us considering buying weapons. This was partly due to my second in command who did some things, and of course because of the UN surveillance, which I believe showed 2 of our weapon cases to them. Other than that, I believe that our game was fun, and I would also like to thank you, the communist members, for tolerating me. Thank you. Nothing else.
All right. Thank you. So one more faction. There was actually a hidden faction in the event, the arms dealers, which were also responsible for some of the attacks of the checkpoints and the IDAP aid handout. So if one of the arms dealers would like to say something, that would be nice.
Okay, I will be brief. So the premise was we are arms dealers, but in actuality we are GRU agents, and we had a couple of principles. We want to destabilize the region. We don't want the communists and the capitalists to work together, and we don't want the UN to police everyone. We managed 2 of those 3 targets, but we did hit up UN pretty well in the latter part. And yeah, we were also the guys responsible for igniting the civil war. So all in all, we managed to pull those things off. And so in the beginning, we were mostly focused on selling guns to the party leaders, which went to some extent well. The capitalist side was pretty smooth, but on the communist side there was some miscommunication errors and didn't find enough time to find a slot to contact them since we didn't have any arms dealer or us phone number. Instead, we just contacted it on their own networks. So it slowed us down, and the time schedule was pretty tight to arm them. We managed to do 2 arms deals with each side before the night, and or during the night, so that was pretty okay. And we did a couple of more in the second day. All in all, we had a great event. Wish we could have had more time to take the merchanting more cautiously and not rush everything. And in the latter part, when we had done deals and there was like 45 minutes or 30 minutes left of the game, we decided to change to our operative uniforms and harass UN with making 2 strikes. First one was successful against one unfortunate team of guys in a M113, and the second attack with our assault hatchback to the UN operations base was not so successful. We died like fucking bitches, but all in all, fun event.
I gotta ask something about you guys real quick. Were you the? I was chasing around a car after the IDAP attack. I was in a Land Rover. I was chasing after a car with like 4 people in it who had like AKs. I think. Were that you guys? Did you guys?
We didn't have 4 guys in one car almost at any time. We were operating with cautiously, and we had access to uniforms of either side. So we decided to masquerade the big first attack to be a joint attack by the communists and the capitalists. So we had different outfits for different guys, so to confuse the eyewitnesses.
I think that would be our group.
Yeah, because I was chasing some of you guys around, and then you guys hit the fence, and I ran into you.
Well, I wasn't in car, but I got radio reports about that they're driving high-speed pursuit with the UN, and they're trying to drive away. But then I think it was unclear if they you rammed them or they drove into fence.
They, from what I saw, I was in the driver's seat, so I was following them pretty closely, trying to get them to pull over. They hit the fence. They slowed down a bit because of that,
Yeah.
and then I rammed right into them.
Yeah, and those were the our melee weapons, and all the guns for capitalists were there, and that's why we couldn't fight back the communists when they came for to our headquarters, Ion building.
And let me ask real quick, what happened at the Ion with the Ion PMC personnel? Because I heard a bunch of raids occurred, but Bravo 1 never had eyes on.
From Alpha's perspective, basically, the intel that we got was that we were suspecting, or we pretty much knew that the capitalist and the police were working together. That's what we understood. And we thought that the police was about to do something against the communists. We weren't really sure why. So we ended up occupying basically the square outside the police building in Ion. And eventually, I'm not sure why, but the order came down for us to just storm it. And after that, like, all hell broke loose. We ended up listening into your comms, figured out that there was a technical incoming, and we had a intense standoff that ended with someone shooting. And then
the UN
So
guys.
I'd like to actually say something about the Ion raid. Alpha 1 was the first ones inside the actual building. And we were hanging around that area for a while. The first time we raided that place, it was night after the disco fiasco, where a fucking motorcycle blew up and another UN truck blew up. Anyway, so we went to the Ion building. I had my 50 cal truck post up outside the back of the building, right, to keep it pointed and cover the perimeter. So as soon as I heard gunshots go off, I ordered my guys to go inside and raid the building because I thought like, hey, this must be when the raid's kicking off, right? Went in, cleared the area, secured the building, and I know Lusod really didn't want me in there.
Yeah, so
which was
what
my
ended
mistake.
Yeah, and then for some reason, Kilo 10 came in contact. I think it was Kilo 10 or Kilo 15 came into contact with a bunch of armed dudes in a shack next to the plaza. So basically, all of a sudden there were a bunch of gunshots. But we immediately de-escalated the situation and
Yeah, the
detained
UN
everyone
was shooting.
involved.
We didn't.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because I didn't see it. I just heard a gunfight and then someone was dead and
We
two
just-
of the.
as soon
Are
as
you
we heard
speaking
those
about in the
fires-
pavilion?
No. You know
User
that tiny house
disconnected
above
from
the
your
pub?
channel.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. They all had assault
They all
rifles
had
out.
they all had
Yeah.
LKs, AKs. So I assume some sort of confrontation happened, and then we
yeah,
shot.
Yeah, those were our guys, capitalists. We were preparing for a communist attack into the central.
Yeah, we were basically just setting up self-defense. We had the weapons and everything, but we were always expecting the communists to attack and the UN to protect us. But we didn't trust the UN at this point, so we had our own weapons out and our own men posted within the city center. But then you started shooting at us and raiding us and making the situation much worse. We were on your side.
I will say we was engaged. We come under fire, and then we de-escalate through brutal force. We I took fire before I gave it. At least I was under fire before I gave the order to storm the buildings.
Okay, yeah, well, there were no command from us, so, well, I can't be sure if one of our guys shot, but there were no straight order to engage you.
Yeah, from my perspective, I was there just when the fighting started. What I saw when I came to the scene a couple seconds later, a bunch of you guys with rifles had a small firefight with some UN guys, and there were casualties on both sides. What I assume what happened was that my UN guys looked into that building, saw 3 guys with rifles, and then tried to get you to drop them, and probably someone raised their gun and they started shooting. Something like that happened. And
the what I wanted to have in this event was this kind of like really difficult situation for the UN. So you don't know what the fuck is actually going on. You don't know who the actual enemy is, and I think we succeeded in that.
Yeah, I had no idea what's happening. All of a sudden, we were raiding the pub and Ion, and we found like a ton of guns. It was like, okay.
No wonder that the British are raiding the fucking Irish pub. Jesus Christ.
The moment before the... Okay, yeah, Pavel, just go ahead.
Yeah, questions for the UN players. Did you have like immersive event?
Yeah.
Because I know that there wasn't a lot of firefights and so forth.
It was immersive in that there wasn't constant contact, and we were out of the loop in a lot of stuff. But go ahead, Kurga, sorry.
Yeah, I was basically gonna say the same thing. I think like initially the mood setting was very nice. I just feel that maybe the escalation could have maybe come a bit sooner, or at least we could have had some more clear-cut objectives.
Yeah.
Rather than just secure the entire map.
I feel as though the decision to split up some of Alpha squads up across the checkpoints was kind of a bad idea because we got pretty spread thin and we were out of the loop sometimes. So the second half, while they did have the LR, they weren't really in a position to interject during orders and stuff. And a lot of things were happening at the same time. And when we got the order to retreat back together, it was a lot of hands flying around and flailing, and we had no idea what we were doing. And that could have been definitely better executed.
Yeah, well, the problem was that we had 2 squads and 4 tasks. We were supposed to man 3 checkpoints and then also have patrols with those checkpoints. The way I saw it is, in order to make sure that everybody isn't just standing on the same checkpoint, because I know that for most of the time, checkpoint 3 didn't have anyone roll through it because it was so distant and like basically just a route around that second checkpoint. There was basically no reason for anyone to go down there. So they didn't have anything to do, so I wanted to make sure that we were always rotating, and that obviously led to us having to split up in that way.
You missed some times about weapon delivery.
User disconnected from your channel.
What checkpoints?
We were coming from the some
User disconnected from your channel.
point, and you came across us, and we were afraid that you will put roadblock and check our cars, and we have lots of ammunition and weapons on us.
Damn it.
For the communist side, basically the only occasion we went through a checkpoint was the time we decided to go through it. Most of the time when we have illegal stuff within us, we just went through the forest.
Yeah.
And there was times that you had the roadblock, and I was traveling behind the car, and you didn't check the container after behind the car.
He means the trunk.
Yeah.
He was lying in the trunk.
Oh man.
Yeah. I felt like that communist has much easier connections, logistical site for their weapons and supplies, because the downtown city center was kind of too open to carry guns and take them out of vehicles. That's why we chose the power plant. But then one of your patrols spotted that there are lots of people gathering around the power plant.
We ended up seeing a convoy of suspicious vehicles go to town in that way, so we decided, all right, well, we're patrolling here anyway, we're gonna go talk to you guys. And then we came there, and there were like 6 of you there, and you wouldn't let us enter until like you made some excuse like, oh, the generators are broken. You have to come back later.
We were hiding at the guns at the time.
3.6 Röntgen, not great, not terrible.
Okay, like thing is, like we just had everybody just like had taken guns, and we were ready to roll into the city, and like then the UN is coming, like oh fuck, me and the fucking other guy just ran to the gate. We just dropped our guns inside, and like, oh no, you cannot come inside. You are not like the proper training, proper procedures. This is a nuclear power plant.
I just get that. I heard from my translator, this is a nuclear power plant, we can't enter, and I see you standing there in a suit.
Yeah. And then the only thing that came into my mind was, well, it's not fucking radiating outside.
And we were hiding the guns down the pool of the power plant.
Yeah, there was like a big pool in the middle and some water. we hid them inside the water.
Bravo Squad in the Bravo 1, I should say, in the UN. I keep mixing Bravos. Bravo 1 in the UN found a lot of arms caches overnight in the rural area at the communists had hidden.
Yeah, those were 2 of our main supply points, so basically you stripped most of our weapons at that point. We had some weapons that we managed to pick up earlier, but after that, the main point when we had weapons was basically after we ambushed one of our squadrons close to the warehouse one.
I would say that UN make really difficult to do some maneuvers at the time.
I think United Nations did a really good job altogether in this event. Their main mission was to de-escalate the war situation, and you didn't come the victim. You were actually dictating how the events would happen, and you did a really good job in that perspective. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting the United Nations to become the bitch of capitalist and communist, but it was the other way.
I agree, Paavo.
I think a big thing with that is that I feel like even at the worst points for the UN, we were always in the highest position of power. Like we weren't going to be beat at any point. We just had too many weapons, too many men. I think that really played out in how it ended up going. That it wasn't so much about the factions and more about the factions against the UN.
I think part of that is because we got so many guns. As it turns out, we had a couple caches. I accidentally destroyed a lot of the capitalist armament with my own life. Stuff like that. We ended up really getting in the way from them to be able to arm themselves. So I think that's the main reason we were so powerful.
Yeah, actually, every time we were making arms deals, your helicopter was above the place. We were changing money and guns, and we had to hit them too far away from the city, and then you saw movement out, cars going outside the city and coming back, and it's too easy to spot the guys who are trying to get guns to the city.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
it's
I'll be
really
taking my leave. Bye bye.
thank you. Just a really good job for the UN for basically. I think it was mission. Their mission was quite successful in this event.
I actually
I agree.
Check after action report.
Yeah, regarding the timeline, if we hadn't lose the 1 hour at the beginning for the technical issues, I think there might have been more gunfights at the end. So that explains some of the problems that we had there at the end. We had kind of rushed the firefights, and it's shitty to give 10-minute timeline for people who are in firefights, but it's the way we have to end it sometime. And this was actually, we had 5 hours and 30 minutes event, so
Well then, thank you very much. Thank you for the people in Alpha Platoon for putting up with me being very bad at times, especially during the end. I will be leaving as well. Thank you much. This is probably one of the best missions I've played in a very long time.
User disconnected from your channel.
Really good game. Amber out.
User
Signing.
disconnected from your
yeah.
channel.
So please give the feedback in the link that I gave you, and also you can send me private messages. I hope that we can make another event like this. We made so much work to get this one event working, so I want to create another event like this, but we want to learn from these mistakes and make the next one even better. This is like the framework for future events.